Hello, nudes. How are you? How you doing? How is life? How is life? I am currently arguing with Ark on our behalf. Hey girl, hey! What's going on? Wait, where is everybody's... Why? What is going on with... Wait, you guys aren't hearing channel entries, correct? Hang on. Mercury is in Gatorade. Let me do a thing. Why didn't I hear that? Is it just me who's not... There we go. Okay, I heard that. Oh, yeah. You know what? You are right. You are correct, Blue. Thank you. Yes, I just saw that and I was like, you know what? And welcome midnight. Thank you for that, because that actually just helped me test if I could hear it or not. I was like, you know, maybe I'm going insane. But for just a second. Hang on. Let's see if this is gonna cooperate. I'm right, Blue? I'm like, dude, Ark right now is just absolutely like, this is crazy. You guys just saw what my resolution is set at, and now I have to go back in and refix this. Blue's so accurate. So accurate, that's exactly what this feels like right now. Bro, what is happening with this week? How is everybody doing? What's up, nudes? What's up, night? What's up, everybody? How are we all doing? Is everybody in chat alive? I'm alive. I'm late today, but I'm alive. Right? Oh, Crystal's using Meep. Oh my god. This is... Hang on. I'm gonna wait for this thing to unfreeze, so y'all are gonna see my face. Got some good sleep? Hell yes, Blue. Hell yes. We love good sleep. We love the good sleep that comes from relaxing vibes and clarity and chill. Make some mac and cheese. Ooh, I'm jealous. I like me some mac and cheese. I want to know what Ark's problem is. Like, please unfreeze. But also, why are you holding my resolution hostage? Honestly, Ark, that's just so rude. It's just so rude. Meatballs and sauce in the crock pot? Amazing. Thank you. All right, hang on. Let me real quick do one thing. Because Ark is a puta, yes. Yum, I know, right, dude? I'm like, wait, not us all craving this right now? Apply. Please witness me, Ark. Oh my god, it switched my monitor. You ho! Don't switch my monitor. This is like, I'm literally fighting with this game more than I think I've ever had to fight with this game about this. You're right, Sath. Oh my god, so good. I love that one. I probably just scared half of chat half to death. Is the resolution okay? Yeah, the resolution's now fine. All right. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. I'm getting into the server. Poor Yamatai was like, I'm like, I know. I don't know what's wrong with the Ark update and with all that brokenness. Every now and then. I don't think I spelled that right. I gotta start over. This is what happens when you have the crazy... I have to like spell things. I don't know if you guys do this, but I have to like spell things in my head slowly so that I don't fuck up the password. Because yeah, then that night, then I just completely wreck myself. Oh, what are you? Hello. Okay. All right. We're alive. We're alive. I'm surviving the week. We're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Also, I'm so jealous of mac and cheese and meatballs. Like, excuse me? Excuse me. Fabulous foods over here. Meanwhile, I guess I should check the a la carte menu for what my Thanksgiving meal is going to be, because my dad was just like, so surprised. This restaurant, apparently he called them. They had no availability. And he was just like, oh, well, you know, like if anything opens up, like feel free to let me know. They felt he was so nice that they opened up a spot for us for Thanksgiving for this meal. And I'm just like, oh, I did not think we were doing that. Apparently we're doing that this year. So I'm like, I guess at some point I need to check this a la carte menu and figure out what this place serves. Dancing with the Stars finale tonight? Ooh, enjoy, dude. Dancing shows are fun, though. I feel like dancing shows are more fun than singing shows because I never liked how people will make fun of the singing shows, you know? The dancing shows are cool because everybody, like, the talent level is crazy. It's fun because you're like, oh, I didn't know insert celebrity could tango, you know? Also, please behold the bane of our existence. As I'm over here just randomly having gas trapped. It's fine. I'm totally together, chat. I don't know what you mean. Your streamer's fine. Music does weird stuff to my emotions, so I'm not a fan of singing shows. I could see that, Night. I could totally see that. And I'll say this too, like, not every song with lyrics is good for every person. You know what I mean? Like, there's some ballads that I listen to and I'm like there's certain songs that as I've gotten older, I just listen to and I hear in a whole different light. But, you know, it's funny because then I'll have a dream about freaking, Dolly Parton after discussing how she wrote I Will Always Love You, and I'm like, maybe I'm supposed to go listen to Dolly Parton. I don't know why I'm having dreams about picking out biographies of her at the bookstore, but like, this is the stuff that I dream about. So whenever you guys think that your streamer is off doing crazy shit, I will have you know that I'm just having dreams about picking up books about Dolly Parton. You were screaming like a pego earlier? Yes, Crystal, big congrats. Let's go. Big congrats to you, my friend. I'm very proud of you. You've done it. You've done the thing. You're in the great game now. Why is there just brush? I'm so discombobulated today. It's fine. Today on Streamer Disasters. Oh my god, Blue. The way that you died looks so funny. I thought that you were bent between your own legs and like coming out the bottom for a second there, and I was just gonna be like, Home Alone with animals, right? Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Alright, let me find my pink back lady. I think she's in there. What in the world is wrong with me so much? So we need to do some berries. More berries. Hello, man-made. How you doing? Yeehaw indeed. Oh, Nuclear came out. Oh my god, dude. Nuclear came out so pretty. Excuse the fuck out of me. Hang on, I need to see something. What's up, man-made? How you doing? Bro! Blue! Look at Nuclear in the dark! Oh my frickin' god. How beautiful. Oh, dude. I can't complain. I can't complain. It's been a day, but I cannot complain. Oh my god, this wyvern is insane in the dark. Nuclear, this wing combo, this dark purple to the green, or this green to the... I don't fucking know, man. Whatever it is, this looks crazy. Hang on, let me see it in the... Yo, this looks so sick! You guys, this wing combo, though. Wait, is Nuclear about to be our main option? That's so crazy. Wait, hang on. I gotta match my lights. Hang on. I gotta find a purple that matches Nuclear. Hang on. Do stand by. Like, don't mind me going on a little Jet 2 holiday of my own as I try to match this wyvern. I'm like, I can totally color match. That's definitely a thing. You know? Yeah, I feel like we're, you know, thematic. Right, man-made? I'm like, dude, we need a couple more like Nuclear, because that light purple during the day match with the dark green. Now if we could get the black underbelly, that would be sick. You know what I mean? Dude, this is insane. Insane in the membrane. Did I also have a Hades out or something? I had a couple of babies out, and I don't see them, so I'm figuring that I put them away. We also have to do some breeding of the Tech Rexes today. Oh, he's a juvie. Who else do we have to throw out here? Thought I had more babies. I don't have more babies, do I? No, I'm being crazy. It's okay. Right? Thank you guys. I like Nuclear a lot. The color options are insane on him. We have a breeding pair of Brontos. Perfect. Especially 2 for kibbles. That will be amazing. Yo. Oh, look at Hades with the black belly that looks kind of like... Hang on, let me get rid of this so that we can actually see what this looks like. This drop is going to be the death of me. Here, give me. Oh, good, another spyglass. Okay, let me see this properly. Oh, dude, yeah, we need to get... So, we need to get the black belly on this color combination. Because this color combination is wild. That purple looks so sick in the dark. And especially with, like, the deep-tipped wings. But then, like, black... Oh, my God. With black accents, he'd be crazy. I feel like Nuclear maybe should have been green. We might have to change his name. We might have to make decisions. But yeah, what an absolutely awesome-looking wyvern. I love this coloring. Oh, man. She's a nerdy one, Mr. Grinch. Is pink in here? I think pink is. Okay. And yay, man, mate, we got the Brontos. I'm excited. Oh my god, you're so cute. Listen to your little squeak. Why do you make such a... Stop it with these little feet. I can't. We can't begin the Pago breeding with these little feet. As I choke to death from the cuteness. Alright, so. You all already know what the deal is today. Can I please stop dying? First, there was a makeup brush on my thing. Now today I'm just... you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Just Italian things. I'm just over here dying. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, let's figure out what we got going on up in here. Let's pat you. Oh, we have a medicine bench. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Breeding pairs of Brontos. Alright, what eggies do we have? Wind, welcome in. We have a fertilized Spino egg, fertilized raptor eggs. Seth, I love how the raptor eggs are still here. That is extremely funny. Then we have Autumn and Sherbert babies for RGs. What do I need to do? How are you doing, Wind? What do I need today? Do I need... What's up, Doss? How you doing? I feel so completely confused. I no longer feel like death? Hell yes. Hanging in, Doss. I'm hanging in. You know? I'm tired. I've been tired today. But I'm alive. And that counts for everything. You know? Just waiting for the gang to probably arrive on in here, because I'm sure that we'll be joined by Franz. Let's see what we're going to do today. I don't know what we're going to do today. I am feeling so lazy. And also have no idea what we need. Stath, I swear to God, you jump scare me every time by standing. I was looking, I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, let me see if I can repair you first and foremost. If that even went, which definitely didn't. Alright, let's do that and that. I love how that gave me my level up. Just straight up repairing the thing. Oh, I guess we could go get drops on Nuclear. That'd probably be a good way to break him in. Then we'll come back. Oh my god, he has... Oh, it was my health. I was like, how does a wyvern only have 480 health? Like, that's physically wrong. It was my health. It's fine. I'm totally awake. I don't know what you all mean. Hey guys. Why does it say that there's something of ours fighting out here? Go get coffee. Agreed, I do have coffee on me. Hey guys, what the fuck is happening? Why is something just randomly fighting out here? Excuse me, I killed the Diplo for him. But okay. Is the mantis just set to aggro out here? I'm like, what is the mantis? I was like, what is this creature doing? I got so confused. But yeah, I have a little black cup of coffee set next to me. I've just had one of those days where you're just like very all over the place and spacey. So I'm very excited to just be chilling and playing. Because I don't know what we're doing today. I really like, ooh, this tech power store is kind of cool looking. I must say though, I do really like these wyverns. I feel kind of crazy taking nuclear out because there's like definitely more of nuclear that I want to breed up. Because this combo is just absolutely insane looking. But at the same time, I don't know. Slightly lazy today. Slightly lazy. I was looking for like maybe a Rexy or something. Something that'd be fun that we could shoot from the back of the saddle, you know? Thought that was my phone for a sec, right? Casually. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's get drops. That would be a net good, is to clean up drops on the map a little bit. Man, the green on the purple really does look insane. God, I thought that was a Spino for a second and I got so excited. I was about to be like, Sath, more Spino. But alas. Where haven't I been? I feel like I haven't spent any time in this end of the map. Do I even have a, I mean, I have a pike and I have tranks. What do I want to do today? There is a quetz that I can now unlock the saddle for. Oh, did you guys see that the voting for Ascended happened? Now we have voting for figuring out whether or not it's going to be, I think the quetz is going to get some love now. It like pushed itself up into spot 5. So I'm like, oh, this could be fun. Oh, you know what else we could do while we're here? We could actually figure out an aux location, because I was thinking about this. I was like, you know, I really like chat. I like where our base is, I do. But I do kind of want to like stretch into like that wintry zone and kind of get some views, because like honestly this is very pretty. And there is like a nice oceanside property spot that would be very, very cute for us. So I'm like, maybe we could just like, you know, mosey on over into the winter zone. However, unfortunately, we're going to have to deal with things like Prolovia. And we also have to do some tech rex breeding. So I don't know if today's going to be that day. But we might try it. Bro, what is going on over here? Male Rex 25. Zach, what's up, dude? How you doing? And thank you for the 7 stream streak. Let's go. Hello, hello. Let us go. I'm beat. I just got home from working the rain all day. How am I? I'm tired. It's also raining by me. And I'll tell you what, I know a lot of us are having a couple of rainy days, dude. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry it was a long day, though. I'll tell you what, guys, this week, I don't know why, but Thanksgiving week, I don't know if you guys experience this, but to me, it always feels like particularly long. And not for any reason. Like, nothing's wrong with it. Just like, you know, just like long week, like holiday coming, you know? Vibes are in the air. Yeah, it just like, for some reason, it's just like a long week. It's not like it's a bad week. It's just like long. It was misty. Oh, I like misty. I like misty and I like foggy. Misty and foggy are definitely green flags. The rain that we were having earlier, definitely nice. I tried to go to the gym, however, and I was just like, welcome back, Blue. I was saying I was trying to go to the gym today, and I literally like got there and was like, I was like, my resolve crumbled because of the rain, and it was so cozy on the window panes. And then I was on the phone with my best friend, and I was like, I'm so lazy. I don't want to get out of this warm car. I just moved, so I have nothing for Thanksgiving. Oh, dude, I hope you get to get some good food somewhere, even if it's just like a restaurant or something. We're doing a restaurant this year, and I'm actually a little bit excited for it, because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it sort of slaps to not have to do the cooking or the cleanup. Alright, let's scout a good location out here. Because a lot of this area is so barren. But I'm like, man, if I could just find something that would be like... like maybe this mountainside. Let's look at good snowy locations. Because like some of this is really cool. Like I really like these little pools. But like at the same time, I'm like so... I don't know. I feel like if the terrain is too flat, it's going to be Direwolf Nation. If the terrain is too elevated, it's gonna be like, you know, do we even get to see the views? So I'm trying to find like a good medium point. Because don't get me wrong, I like things like the floating islands and I really like the autumn area, but like winter is always where it's gonna be at for me. What are these things? Oh, these are not happy things. Few friends asked things to be in your new house. Like, no, I don't even have a dining room table. Yeah, dude, you gotta at least have a dining room table first. I mean, it would be chill to like hang out on like a couch and just like munch. Like, it'd be cool to have like everybody show up, right? And like do like a whole barn raising where like they like help you unpack and like set stuff up. But like at the same time, I feel like there's so much that goes into that could also be a pain in the butt. It's like you want to have a couple weeks to settle in first and just be able to be like informed decisions. What is going on over here? This is horrifying. Yeah, like the barn raising stuff is fun, but like you gotta be in the right headspace for it. You know what I mean? You gotta be like prepared for that. Dude, the way that this whole island just gets so dark. What am I aesthetically missing that this whole thing gets? Ooh, glittery rock. Look, chat. It's a glitter rock. I feel like I'm in Lisa Frank land. Okay, sorry, I'll stop. But like, you know what I'm saying. These feel particularly cool. I kind of do like the spooky mist coming. This is such a goth girl thing. I'm like, I like the pyrotechnics and the spooky goth girl mist that's coming up off of everything. Like, please. Can I chill? Can I chill? And my appliances are all gas. I burnt it every night this week because I can't get it down. I'm sorry. So sorry, dude. It is an adjustment for sure. I love gas appliances, so if there's any help that I can offer, please let me know. Like, we've only ever had gas, so I feel like one of the biggest things is with gas that I've had to learn is like to like just really keep everything lower than you think you need it by about 2 notches. What's up, Walker? How you doing, dude? Good morning and good night, indeed. Good time zone to you all. Bonne nuit. Oh my god, you guys, I was reading so many books today. I did like 3 different books at once and my eyes were going cross. First time you've ever had gas? Oh, that's so cool though. I love trying new things. Ooh, I did not realize that we have floating snow area. Oh my god. How am I supposed to say no to this? What's up, Harley? This is pretty sick. 23 minutes past midnight and I'm still wide awake. Why is that bubble moving? Yeah, so far so good. So far so good, Zach. Can't complain. I hope the same on your end. I hope that things are okay. Even though it's like, you know, it's holiday week. So it's like the vibes are like, you guys know what I mean. Like the vibes are like, and then during a holiday, people just get like, it's not like, right, Blue? Feel that. Felt that. Heard that. Yes. Felt. It's just like, it's a holiday week, so everybody's like, but it's what I feel like we all as the general public do, you know? That's what I've had to like learn in my years of, did I ever tell you guys about when I used to work in the salon and how insane that Thanksgiving would get? In particular, for some reason, Thanksgiving would be crazier than Christmas. Because like, don't get me wrong, people were very unhinged for Christmas. The week between Christmas and New, yes, that one's bad. That one's bad. Mainly because I feel like there's just such a weird dystopian, like, time is not real vibe. But like for some reason, I think it's because Thanksgiving this year is like the lead-in to like more. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this is, oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. No. Well, there goes that drop, I guess. That sucks. Are you fucking shitting? Oh my god. Bro? That's a mood crystal. I am so sorry. I hope we can help. Zap indeed. Good. Jeez, I was like, if this kills my wyvern, y'all are about to hear some protesting. I have many questions at this moment. I can come kidnap you? Yes. Do win. Kidnap. Initiate kidnapping sequence. What I would mainly like to know is what in the French toast fuck just happened there. Between me losing a drop and then that. But alas, there are more drops. Let's actually see where we're going, shall we? So there is that. There is that. You have the next 2 nights off. Good. I know a lot of people with time off this week too, and I'm really happy to see it this year. I'm like, you know what? Good. Good. I hope we all get a nice break. I hope everyone's holidays, no matter what you celebrate or if you celebrate, or even if you're not particularly looking forward to them this year, I hope that they're going to be okay. You know? I hope you have fun. And you get to be your favorite version of you. I'm also very happy that we matched this drop. I'm off all week after tomorrow. Let's go. That's awesome. Very, very nice. Some good reading time in. Some good vegging time in. I have been reading Alchemize and loving it. I'm amazed by how much I'm loving it. It feels so good to be loving it. Just amazing books, man. My computer's taking forever to update Arc and I'm upset. Spaghetti, don't worry, girl. We're gonna get you in here. We'll get you in. I need my dino fix. I know, right, girl? Don't worry. We got you. We got you. It'll happen. Hey, guys, we got a Gallimimus saddle. Isn't that great? I totally, oh my god, though, I so get it, Blue. It's always on the days, too, when you're the most excited to get in, that all of a sudden the game's like, I'm gonna take forever. She's gonna love it. I'll take forever. And you're like, thanks. Every single time with Ark, I'm just like, eh. Got sheep to breed, I've got eggs to hatch, I've got shit to do. How did things go with the sheep last night? That's what I could do, is I could be useful around the base. I can actually be of help. I also have pegos to breed once that little baby grows up. I guess I could go out and get berries and, like, you know, pull my weight with the berries. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Am I gonna see a slaughter of sheep babies? I'm excited. I'm excited to see what carnage happened here, because I know we were talking about it briefly, but I was like, you know, maybe it should bring one because obviously, so, oh yeah, well, it's fair. 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 I take full responsibility. I was a distraction, chat. I kept poor Blue up till 4:30 in the morning with me. We were literally just yakking till 4:30 in the morning. It was a straight up girls sesh. It was so good. It was one of those healing girl sessions where you just like, you just get to like have catharsis of just chit chatting about all the things. It was so lovely. Honestly, Blue, that was awesome. We have to do that. So we should do that more often, but by that I also mean that we should start at 4 p.m. so that we actually get to bed like responsible adults. I was going to bed at 4 a.m. and I was like, ma'am. I was like, ma'am, my bones, my joints, my functions. My functions. Y'all were not ready for me. I was like, I tried to wake up for my morning walk with my dad, and when I tell you my eyeballs were still stuck together, I like came out and was like, Because like, oh, the other fun problem that I'm having, Blue, I don't even know if we talked about this last night, but it's really funny. So my feet now, because of my meds, like my feet and my hands become like ice blocks. So I get a lot colder than I ever used to get temperature wise. And when I tell you guys that like, I literally lay in bed with my feet numb from the cold, unable to like fall asleep because my feet are literally just too cold to go to bed. I have like 2 layers of socks on. I have the freaking, no, it's even weirder than that, girl. It's just called like, so I always had thyroid stuff going on, right? So like my stuff like gets chilly, but my bedroom, because I'm haunted, is literally 12 degrees colder than the rest of the house. So I'm just laying here with like ice block feet with 2 layers of socks on. I finally figured out to get a heated blanket and just wrap it around the bottom of my legs while I sleep. And that seems to have been the cure, but like, oh my God, you guys. I'd just be like laying there trying to go to bed and I'm just like, and my feet are too cold to sleep. It's insane. Wind, it's insane. The way that cold limbs come for you. I'm just glaring at the boys like, well, which of you is gonna work? Yo, girl, you don't even know. So like, wait, chat, so funny story. So like my house is very haunted, right? And I've got a lot of stuff. Auburn, thank you for the resub and for the 31 months. Dude, it's crazy. It's been 31 months. Hello, hello. Y'all are not even ready. So Auburn can testify. My house is like hella haunted. So let me tell y'all this one flat out. This is crazy. So out of the whole house, the only room with a busted radiator. Now we live in a 100-year-old plus house, right? But we have constant maintenance going on it. We always have somebody doing this, that, the other thing. Like my dad and I are like on top of maintenance for this house, right? My mom works the gardens, we work the interior. So when I tell you, that corpses were warmer than her, right, Wind? Yeah. Is my human heater when I see him, right, Crystal? Like, listen, the only radiator in this 100-year-old plus house that has constant maintenance is my bedroom. And only when I started being very seriously haunted. And no tech, no matter what they can do to it, can fix it so that my room gets heat. So I'm just in here with no heat all winter. And we're just making it work. You know, I'm just winging it. I'm just winging it, chat. So if you guys are ever seeing me do like really dumb stuff where it's like, you know, like you'll be like seeing me do this or whatever. Oh yeah, oh Blue, they need it. Like, I'm not even kidding you. It's 12 degrees colder. Like my dad walked in this morning and was like, ooh, because he like he couldn't figure out why I was going past with the heated blanket. And he's like, what's going on? And I was like, oh, like basically I can't move my toes. They're so cold. I've got one, Win, but you ready for the funniest part? Are you guys ready? Yes, Blue. Yes, please. All the blankets. You guys ready for the best part with my space heater? In the middle of the night, you will wake up and find it doing this, going back and forth. And you know what that does? It prevents it from running. I'm not even exaggerating when I tell you that it just does this and rocks back and forth. You'd never become my ass. I have so many blankets. Oh my God, Blue, I would love that. It just does this on its own. And like my dad was like, what? My dad was like, why does it do that? And when I tell you that I like looked at this man, I'm just like, it's a haunted house. Like I don't know how to explain this to you, but it's very haunted. I'm like, I'm sorry, I know. The drama of it is absolutely out of control. gonna play with the heater like, haha, you can't get warm in the heater. Yeah, it's constant taunting. It's very relaxing because it's constant taunting, but it's also like, really? So there's Codex. Now, whatever we do, we are not gonna breed Codex, who is awesome looking, with Seasonic. And the reason we're not gonna breed... Yes! Crystal has done it to Auburn. Very proud of her. Big brother vibes, exactly. Warm and fluffy blanket, yes please. And also like anything fuzzy and cozy this year. Like I'm very into like cardigans, like big long cardigans that are like very warm. I love comfy warm pants. Like anything too, especially like men's pajama pants. I know this is so specific, but like hear me out. As a big booty girl, men's pajama pants. That's all I will say is that y'all get space up in there. Make me a Techer X? Don't you worry, Auburn. We're about to have 18 of them. Because guess what we're gonna do? Cypher and Codex. Let's go, babies. PJ pants are so cozy. They really are. PJ pants, sweatpants, anything that's like... natural fibers are crazy good, but wool. Oh my god, wool anything is like... wool anything goes so hard. Should I like socks with those fuzzy socks, man? They do. Now what we're gonna try and do is we're gonna try and use these first 4 eggs to get a better breeding female than Codex. Now I know that sounds kind of mean, but like hear me out. Her stats were like meh when we got her, so if we could just like get another female that's like a little bit better, but we're gonna be better off. Everybody bear with me. Since PJs are deep blue and have bacon and eggs on them. Oh my, exhausted. Oh my god. Auburn, those are so cute. I feel like they're strangling my feet. Yes. Yes. Can I tell you guys the other thing that I'm absolutely addicted to? Hiking socks. Those really thick, really pleasant, very cushioned, anti-blister proof hiking socks that just... oh, you know what I'm talking about? Like those socks that you put on that you're like, I do not have to fucking worry about blisters in boots, because I'm always wearing boots. That's another thing about me. I'm always in like some form of combat boots. If I'm not in athletic shoes, I'm only ever in combat boots. And there is absolutely nothing that anyone could ever do to part me from my combat boots. Who's stuck in medical grade compression? Oh my god, Wind, I love those too, though. Those are so good. Those are also very good. I'm always in slippers. These feet don't touch bare floor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, always socks or slippers for me too. I have to have my feet covered. Bare feet in the house for me just gives me like... Now, here's the thing. I don't mind if other people are barefoot in my house. And let me explain why. Because every autistic is completely different. Like, I've been around some. I can wear my thigh-high socks tomorrow. Oh my god, Auburn. You're gonna get Death in here. He's gonna be like, huzzah? Hark, hark, have I been summoned? And to that, all we can say is yes. Now, are you the dark black? No, wait, hang on. Let me get my proper... Do I even have a black-backed female? Hang on, let me see. That did not sound... None of this is sounding right. Nothing I'm saying today sounds anything other than just insane. Has to work tomorrow? Boo. However, I don't know. We might just see him suddenly come running home because, you know, Auburn's gonna be in them thigh highs. That's all I'm saying. You know how it goes. Suddenly, you know, we summon him. I have thigh-high socks with kitty paw pads. Ah! Wait, I love this. Bring out the weighted blanket. Dude, I love the weighted blanket. Weighted blankets have my whole heart and soul. I really want to get it. Okay, I'm going to say something. It's going to sound deranged. Everybody bear with me. I really want to get a 50-pound weighted blanket. Like, badly. And that is because I literally am somebody who wants to be compressed into, like, my, like, tiniest form while I'm reading. I love a 50-pound weighted blanket. It's so relaxing. Wait, this is a girl and that's a girl. I need to get... Hang on. Walking on my toes and I wear them. This one's the girl, yeah. She's got those colors. Minus a 20 or 30. Yeah, 30 is really solid. 30 is always solid. 25 to 30 is usually pretty good to go. I'm just, for some reason, I'm an absolute hoe for the 50 pounders where it's like, this is a burden to get me out of bed. There's just something about it that I find insanely relaxing. So we're gonna try and get black body. Like dark black. So like, let me explain this. So like, you know how like others have just like plain... We're just gonna go for differing colors. I think, does he have a black belly? Oh boy. Oh boy. I know we don't need more wyverns, but everyone bear with me. I forgot the name of the store. It is... Oh, hang on. Why can't I think of it either? It's the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. Weighted blankets trigger my claustrophobia. Yeah, depending on the weight, it can absolutely do it. It can absolutely do it. Where did we get them from? I know exactly what you're talking about too, Auburn. Hang on, can you guys look up for me plus size thigh-high socks? Wait, do they have them on there? Is there like a tag? Does anybody remember if these things had tags? I love how I'm asking chat like as if you guys are in my wardrobe and would know this. Hang on. For my whole body, but if I fold in drink over just the hips and the waist or the shoulders is perfect, right? Thunder thighs. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. So it's like, wait, it was something that sounded cool. I love Thunder thighs. Highly recommend that brand for those of you that love thigh-high socks, especially too for bigger, for all of us who have them bigger thighs and like those thigh-high socks. Trust me, these are the way. They're so cozy. Hang on, let me show you guys a pair. Hang on, these are like treasures to me. Let me see if I have them on hand. Where the fuck did I put my Thunder thighs? Oh yes, oh Crystal, they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Highly recommend. I gotta find them. I'll show them though. Actually, you know what I'll just do is I'll wear them tomorrow on stream. I'll find them and then I'll wear them and show you. Oh, I'm sure they do. I have to like, so I have to be so sparing because like, but especially with Halloween just passing, like I need y'all to understand something. The carnage that I do shopping for cute looking things in my spare time is not healthy. Ooh, thank you, Blue. I'm excited. I do love me some good 50 pounders because what I do is I put the 50 pound on and then I'm reading underneath it and then I just have my hot tea. Hello, Nick. How you doing? And then basically like I'll be sitting there with my hot tea under the 50 pound blanket and then also with weight plates and I just can't move. I'm just a perfect burrito. I just treat it like I'm already in my coffin. I'm like, this is the only way that I would like to die, is to be just peacefully and pleasantly chilling in my coffin like this with a book. They will find me buried with books. I'm telling you that much. I will be buried with all my favorite books or else I will not be buried at all. That is a requirement. They're coming with me to the afterlife. It was Santa riding a shark. Oh my god. Be still my heart. Be still my heart. Sath, your sleeping form takes me aback every single time. Santa riding a shark is very cute. I feel like something's on up here. It's not. It's just me being... Why does that exist up here? No wonder. I'm like, what is going on up here? Adolescent pink bag. How far away are you? They're so cutie babies. We're gonna get so many cutie babies today. We're gonna be hanging out with all the babies. But what's up, Nick? How you doing? We're gonna be getting all the babies today. It's gonna be nice. We got a half hour. Let's go do a big meat run for the baby Rexes. I think y'all already know what's up. Do I just have a Rex saddle chilling? Did I? Seriously? Ugh. Sigh. Pretty little babies. You're alright, just living life? Hell yes, man. That's all that we can ask for, really, right? Huzzah! Hopefully the baby eggs will be okay. I always worry whenever I see the notification that like we have like a little heat event going on because I'm like, what if they roast the eggs? Off we stompin'. They hatin'. I need to upgrade stamina. Stamina. It'd be so nice if we actually had it. Oh, well, we have hide on us. Why do I have so much poo? Oh, because of eggs. No, I dropped the thing I shouldn't have. It's gone forever now. Nobody's tamed a fish. Nobody cares about that. Let's see, what else do we not need? That I'm sure we have. That I'm sure we have. That I'm sure we have. There we go. A little bit of house cleaning. Giant deviled eggs. Oh my god. That's diabolical work. To even suggest making deviled Rex eggs would be crazy. I should have brought the chainsaw. I don't know why I keep on forgetting to do this. I forget this like it's a religious vocation. Arno, you better not do it. I'm watching you, buddy. I'm like, this Carno better not. I forget the chainsaw every blessed time, though. Oh, look at this beautiful red Bronto. How pretty. Oh my. What's insane is the damage difference. You can keep the primes. Oh, this nice big king-size heavy mink. Oh, thank you. I'm excited. The Korean blankets are like legendary. They're so good. Not me just casually, Is it a Gigantopithecus? Ooh, a 140 Parasaur. Let's kill one of us. Hey guys, look, it's our primitive ancestor. Maybe. This was not my genre of science that I went in for. Ooh, it's a 130. I kind of regret it. I almost regret it if we squint. Thank you for making your feelings on this matter known, Seasonic. I guess we could. We have so many packy rhino saddles. I'm almost tempted to try one out. I've never known what they're good for. Does anybody know if they're good for gathering anything? I feel like they're like... certainly mid. Certainly mid, or else we would know. Somebody would have recommended a packy rhino sooner. I believe in the guys. And yes, I have to seal these meat stacks off of the Rex before the Rex decides to just devour them. Oh good, are all of you gonna come over? Thank you for coming to the grinder. My name is Effie, I will be your host. right, the torpor damage. Hey, Diplo, you're gonna have a bad day. You know why? I'm why. I love how I bit that thing clean on the ass. Sorry, Diplo. It's our favorite cuckoo clock. I still can't believe how much that this thing actually does sound like a cuckoo clock. It is kind of weird. It's still a little bit weird to me. And you may have the prime, sir. Gotta only make sure this guy eats prime meat. I just walk real slow. It's too bad. So I don't really trust Seasonic with multiple packs of direwolves, but I wish I did. Oh my goodness gracious, look what there is. Are you anything decent? No. Let's assert our dominance. Straight in the booty. Hey, thank you, Crystal. Yes, Giga noises. That's what we should do, is just run the Gigas around on aggressive. The damage difference is insane. That's what we should go doing, is we should go and be looking for more Rexes. Because, like, honestly, these guys do give decent XP. What is up with Steam right now, but it's not doing downloads well at all? I guess it's the DDB. It's preserving space today. Yeah, that's really weird. Maybe, have you killed it from the task manager? Also, what do you have me set to? Do you have me on auto, or do you have me on a set? Because honestly, the process of summoning them all to follow us would be crazy. But we will do attack Pegos in a little bit. We will do attack Pegos in just a little bit. That will be fun. Especially too, because once that pink one is raised up. Well, you know what the weirdest part is, Auburn, is that what's really weird about it is that, like, for some bizarre reason, like, the download was even slow for me tonight for Arc, so I don't know what it is that they're patching or fixing. It's reserving space for the how big is the download for you? I'm curious. Couple 100 megabytes, yeah. Oh, this is a good bird. I kind of want this bird, actually. Hello. You know, this is a pain in my ass, clearly. Can we please just turn around? Thank you. There we go. Bro, this is becoming such a pain. I feel like, honestly, if I probably left this thing... You know what? Man. It's pain in my asshole. Part 2? There we go. A 135. Damn. I knew it. I was like, you're something good, because you are a strong-ass bird to be doing all this. Hello, Mammoth. Guess what bad time it is for you? Indeed, Italian brain rot. It's probably a good level mammoth, too. Like, we must do this just to fuel the Trump. Ooh, a 140 mammoth. Damn. Feeling kind of bad for this. But yeah, if it's any consolation, like, it took me forever. My update as well, I was just like, what is going on here? I was like, this is way too much. Did we ever breed up a male sheep? We're kind of trying to work on it today. I'm kind of curious how this is going to go. Hey, more Gigas sounds. That's right. We might need to bring out the Gigas soon. We can't be too terribly far away from a saddle. It's a Giga day. Male sheep bred and raised so Yamatai can take his back. We need to? Okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah, because I haven't seen him on either. Like, I haven't seen anybody trying to be on even after this update, so it's kind of curious. Now, I did do a server restart afterwards, so hopefully that's... Whoa, what is going on over here, bros? Oh, direwolves. Jesus Christ. Sorry, direwolf. There's a lot of bullshit happening here. Was up a little this morning? Okay. No, fall through and land on the first floor. Oh, I saw something particularly orange and actually thought that that was him. I was gonna be like, speaking of. Yeah, let's get this baby home. This is a decent amount of meat for the babies if they're up and out. I'm kind of concerned that we're gonna miss the babies. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a Troodon. You know, that's fair. Having 2 levels to it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's go see if our Tech Rex babies are hatched. Oh my god, Sea Sonic, please. They're your nephews and nieces. Hopefully nieces, because we need a niece. Eight minutes! Good timing. Now, because they're baby Rexes, we already know how this goes. A little bit of this in here. I need a Pego. Oh, good. Good, good, good. So we're gonna set these two to breed insanely. You know, that's fair. Dino Gates would not be bad on this or run a miss. Alright, let's park you out front. Oh, my best laid plans. Ran for them to come down. Ooh, I like that a lot. Oh my god, not me trying to steer this tech Rex into oblivion. Cypher will keep you out because this is the proud papa whose stats are actually insane. In fact, let me see if I can make another Rex saddle for him. You know what? I may as well cook up two. So I'm just realizing that our numbers of needing these are going to be crazy for when we inevitably want to do boss stuff. And we do have a lot of hide, so I'm not really too worried. To be fair. How cutesy. Tech Rex army is happening now. Hell yes. Oh, there's a spigot out here. That's so nice. Hello, sheepies. So are these R2? Shortly after Deathrunner leaves in the morning? Nice. Nice. It's gonna be a nice long day. I'm excited. Alright, chat, you're responsible for yelling sheep in like 15 minutes. Can y'all remember to just yell sheep at me? 25 minutes, yes, thank you. Nuke is a girl? Wait, that's actually so convenient. Donku Blue. I appreciate that. Come on. Was not aware. We might just be able to get a blue belly or a black belly on this mutation. You know, I actually do think that crossing these two is going to make some kind of really cool combo. Eventually. Now. Oh, my sweet little pegos. I'll be back to mass mutate them. Oh god, you're still following me. Oh Jesus, that gave me a jump scare. I wasn't sure what I was looking at that ran near me. I was like, why am I hearing stomp stomp? That's why I was hearing stomp stomp. Did you guys hear, by the way, that HBO is saying that they're officially gonna fix the Game of Thrones Season 8? Wait, did anybody else hear about this news, or am I the only person who found out about this today? Because I was so happy to hear it, I like almost jumped for joy. I was like, what do you mean you're gonna fix it? They're like doing a sequel series that's gonna fix it, apparently. Something with the HBO announcements. I was like, what the hell? Got greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Oh god, here we go. I was like, what the frick? Where did I hear that? From Screen Rant. It was only from a couple hours ago, so I don't know. Apparently there's some sort of sequel series in development, which I was like, okay. I was like, Screen Rant has not usually been wrong, so I'll take it. Okay, hang on, let me see something. There we go. Got it. Copying and pasting. At first I was like, oh, maybe it's bullshit. And then as I was looking at it, I was like, This looks surprisingly not like bullshit. And I will accept it. Oh, you know what? We also have to give the Dimetrodons meat. I gotta remember to leave some of that out for them, because those things are probably starving them poor babies. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? We're getting a sequel series? Like, don't get me wrong, I'll take it. Because honestly, what happened with season 8 was a freaking abomination, and I think everybody wants it fixed, but like, okay. Okay. Apparently they plan to unscrew it, so hopefully we wake up and we find out that Daenerys has been resurrected by the Red Priestesses. Because all I'm saying is Drogon's still alive, and yeah. I'm not buying the whole I was like, really? Not even a hint of a resurrection this whole time? We see everybody else come back from the dead, but they just like straight up were like, nah. Also, I'm just saying, but if I had a dragon and my dragon literally did not really seem to care enough that I died, I'd be a bit offended. I really would. That would definitely be like, really? Like, I'm dead and bro is just like, womp womp. And gives up, like, roast his ass. Oh, it's cute. And it's a 237 male. See, 0 mutations on you. Oh, it's cute. And it matches the mama at 224. Let's go. It's 0 mutations. Oh my god, big stompums. Oh my god, they're so cute. Perfect spitting images of the parents. I know, right? But yeah, I was so excited. I'll take a sequel series to Game of Thrones. You know, I'm not complaining. Somebody was saying too, they were like, oh, you know, like, what could they possibly do with it? I'm like, dude, if Ryan Condal decides that he's gonna direct it, then I would absolutely love to see a sequel series. Hello? I'm like, House of the Dragon has actually been pretty lit. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Do I love and agree with everything? No, but it's actually been way freaking better than whatever Dan and Dave did. Oh, this one looks really cool. 236, better levels. Oh my god, we got a mutie! Guys, we got such a good mutation on this one. Let's see. Did we? No, you're just an all gold Rex. Let's go. Alright, let's figure out who's the highest level, and that's probably gonna be who we, hang on, let me just stick these on the Dimetrodons. Let me actually not. Hang on. $236, $224. Yeah, we gotta feed the Dimetrodons, the poor babies. I gotta remember to leave meat in the troughs out here. The Rexes all go marching on, hurrah! The first of the army. Let's go. Where is... Where's the last one? Ma'am endorser. This is so weird. Where did that last one go? You guys? Am I high? Oh, they're stuck inside of each other, that's why. What is with you? You look cool. Alright, so let's see. Who is the highest? So you are a male. You are 224. 236, right. So it's 237. No, it's 236 that we'll be using for breeding. Let me just put her to the side. Let's see what her stats are looking like. 10,000 health pool to start. Melee is 290. Stam is decent. Movement's fine. Yeah, we'll be good. I really like this golden one. The golden one is cool looking. I was like, hello, bro. He just sat there looking at me. I'm like, well. They're all very cute. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's much better levels than the OG female. That's really all that I care about, to be honest with you guys, is like just getting some decent levels out of them so that like when we do create the grinder, we don't have to worry about them all dying. One. It's gonna be a while for these guys. I really like the yellow lights though. I do like the ones that look like a dead even split between the mother and father. It's hard to get that though, admittedly. Oh, look, babies. Let's see. You're not what I want. You're, I guess, a darker black. Dimetrodon. Do. Hang on. I think these guys need to eat. Okay. Set you to... Please just let me... It hasn't been the 25 minutes yet, right? I don't think it has been. I think it's been like 15 minutes. Like, I'm trying not to have streamer brain and totally forget. Alright, so getting what I want is going to take me an insane 13 minutes. Okay. Getting what I want from these wyverns is going to be insane. Sheep! Why, thank you, Win. Hello, babies in the poo field. I love how the screaming pagos are the symphony. The symphony. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, we got a darker sheep. That's cute. Yeah, we got time. Thank you, guys. I shall eventually remember this. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Gonna be doing a lot of meat running to feed these babies, that's for damn sure. Pego steel! I know, we gotta breed the pegos next. It's just the absolutely hilarious faces that they have that kills me. This has some in it. This has plenty. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Because by the time they get to the troughs, this is basically 3 whole troughs full. I always try to do like mental calculations on how much meat we have left, right, Crystal? The vibes. The best vibes. I love that sound effect. Oh, baby sips of coffee. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nuclear and Caraxes. I mean, it would be so cool if we actually did get the black with the purple. Oh, thank you, Win. Appreciate that. Every yummy baho. So good. Oh, we did get the black and green. Oh, that's nice. Another black and green. Another one. Another one. Always be checking for Pluto. Yeah, we gotta be checking for Pluto. That was so much yesterday. With a red belly, it's true. Yeah, now we got 2 of these guys. I like it because the black is different than the gray. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm hallucinating. I do think that this value, the dark... You know what? Let me check something. Hang on, ladies. I'm gonna check a cryopod real fast because I need to know something for science. Who has... I think Man-Made has one of the black and greens. Let me see. Wyvern is... Cryopod is watermelon. Poseidon is purple and green. Where was our other... Hang on, let me just see if I have the dark green mutation. Dark green mutation was 35. Okay, so this is 14, so this is a proper black and green. So this will be a much darker wyvern, whose belly is the only thing that's visible. Because this is 14 versus that other value. That's what, yeah, like that's what I was looking for, is to be like, is this actually different, or am I just being a crackhead right now? Oh my god. Let me out. Dimetrodons, I beg you. Bro. Oh my god. Dear Lord Jesus, here we go. Why is it that these Dimetrodons are always just the most pain in the booty hole? There we go. A little bit more room. Just a wee bit more room. Man, look at nuclear at night, though. These guys are so cute. You're fine. You're 4.3. You're 4.7. 4.8. 4.3. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. You know what I may as well do? Actually, you know what? We need him for breeding purposes. So let me put... Oh my god. Nuclear looks so sick in the dusk. I feel like we need to come up with a different name for Nuclear, though. I should not, in fact, do meat running because I was about to and just realized that we're going to run into the problem of me forgetting the Ovis. Aren't you all proud? I actually remembered. 6 minutes. Baby management. Right, let's do this. All right. So we gotta cross a frickload of these because we're hoping for mutations. And not just the pink coat mutation. We're looking for like mutations. So now, chat, it begins. Hello, Marissa. How you doing? How you? How you? Girl. Look at these baby Rexes. Also, look at Nuclear. He's like purple and green in the light. I'm like, man, this is cool. After another stressful night at work yesterday, Marissa, I'm so sorry. I know. This week, especially too with the holiday being on and stuff, I feel like it's just extra crazy time. But hello, my dear. I hope we can give you a little bit of therapeutic release, you know? Does that baby have spark powder on it because I put that there? Like, alright, here's what we're gonna do. Gonna wait next to the very pregnant sheep. Okay, there we go. This way I know I won't forget them. I know you're all very proud of me for this. However, this is the world's most pregnant sheep. I'm still laughing last night, Blue, about the freaking bull shark coming and jump at the pen. That was funny as hell. The sheep jump scare. I was like, what in the hell is happening right now? Just staring at sheep butts. Just very casually. Ooh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a berry run after this. May have to pull out Dumbo. Might just have to. I mean, I guess we could take the kangaroo as well, which will work. Oh dear lord. Yeah, I'm like, this thing can't move with my inventory on. Oh, he's so cute. Look how white and cutie. Very cute sheep. I love it when the creatures in this game are like irrationally adorable. I'm so hopeful we're gonna get a mutated Pego. I don't know why, but I can like feel it in the air that like with enough eggs, statistically, I'm gonna get something that looks cool. Oh my goodness, it's too cozy. Do I have anything else? Oh, I left the fireplace on. I knew I left something. I was like, something's wrong. I have forgotten something. I don't know what it is, but I have forgotten it, whatever it is. So yeah, I'm very excited about these guys, because these guys are like a proper dark black. You know? There we go, that's better. Meanwhile, all of the Pego babies. God, we're about to have so many little grains of rice. Oh, I still have the walls on me too. That's not helpful. I have all the walls for the breeding structure. Or not the breeding structure, the egg hut. Egg hut. The egg hut. There we go. I was like, oh boy, we're not gonna have a good term for this. I was like, I'm gonna just start talking about things that I shouldn't be. Indeedy, twerking potato. And yeetus, how's everybody doing? How we all doing in chat? Is everybody chilling? Oh my god, you're such a mini little thing. Oh my god, you're so cute. Oh, we got another male. I suppose that's helpful. Solid black moss chops. Oh my god, jealous. They're very cute. Off it goes. To be mating again. It just do be gestating. Oh god, 2 minutes to Pego landing. Oh Lord Jesus. Okay, let me just see if I can have you on. There we go, 7 berry. I fear for our lives with these Pegos. Now the good news is that once we do have all of the baby grains of rice hatched, we should be able to— oh, also chat, another 23 minutes if anybody's keeping track. I will remember. Eventually. Can I not— hang on. Oh god. I love it when I get stuck on something in this game. And there's just this momentary panic attack of like, well, here we go. I'll have to figure out how to use God mode, which is going to be very pain in my butt. God, this thing is so cute. Baby sheep doo 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 doo. They are so floofy. I love me some baby sheep. They're very, very cute. That's one thing about them. So we might move the Rex babies. I know we're gonna have to do insane meat run at some point tonight, especially to like— I don't think we're gonna leave the Rexes overnight. I don't feel like that's smart, but we could so I know we also have to do, notably— alright, who is down the most? You are. Alright, back to this. I will remember that that thing exists. Right. Hang on. They are so floofy. God, I love it how every now and then we'll actually just see the character's eyeballs pop out. And every single time it manages to jump scare me. I don't know about you guys, chat, but every single time that we see the inside of the character's head, I'm just like, ugh. I'm my way down by so much. Do I have another wind turbine on me? No, I have poo. Hang on. Any of you at a good point. You are 8.2, 8.6. Oh, I like the green face. 0.7 and 8.3. Okay. Baby pego doo 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 doo. All right. Let's go back, see how the sheep is progressing. I know I'm just riveting tonight, chat. Absolutely riveting gameplay. You've never seen arcing like what I'm arcing. But it's okay. We shall hang out, we shall have fun. It's a nice chill holiday week is the way that I see it. So there's really no need to be like super high energy. Devouring some Arby's? Oh my god, Phoenix. Enjoy that Arby's. And some chocolate mousse. Wait, I'm so jealous. Also, Phoenix, look at Nuclear. How Nuclear the wyvern came out. He looks sick. I'm like, this wyvern has no business being this pretty. Oh, he had meat on him. That's good to know. Right? He came out perfect. And Pego Steel. I know, we gotta hatch the baby Pegos. The thing is, chat, is that I'm so lazy, and it's like so like sleepy. I don't know how else to put it other than that like breeding an arc is just like so chill without the friendos here, so I'm literally just like chilling. I'm doing too much big chilling. The poop is bigger than that poor baby right now? I know, right? Some of the poos. I mean, look at the size of the horse poo. Yeah, you ain't wrong. Yeah, you ain't wrong. Alright, now. Who was first? I think you were first. Let's do our dopamine. This is like better than the Labubu unboxing is like, you know, what Pegos did we get from the eggs? The almighty unboxing. That's right, I gotta bring you 3 out. Hang on. Rice nuggets! Indeedy. Unegging, exactly. Instead of an unboxing, we're doing an unegging. Or a de-shelling. An unshelling, an unshelling. I like that. It's live hatching, everyone. Don't worry about it. Totally kosher, totally fine, totally normal. I love how they just scream. I really do. This is just such an existential mood. Oh, did I tell you guys that I found some human-made lo-fi instead of AI-made lo-fi that was really nice? Oh, hello, Munchkin. Oh my god, you're so cute. What do you have? Okay, so technically you do have 2 mutations, but I don't know where the other mutation is. Can I see? No, you're like really stuck in the floor. Okay, Munchkin Pie. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Do I have to set your follow distance, or will you like... Ah! So cute. Watch this. She's complaining at you. Oh my god, I can't handle it. The little tippity taps. Is it your spikes that are different colors? Oh my god, stop it. This is adorable. I can't handle it. Okay. You have 2 mutations. Now what those mutations are, or unless it's the same mutation on both sides, which could also just be it. Twinsies! Purple rice nugget is adorable, I know, right? Alright, so you only have 1 and 1. More Pegos! Exactly, Yamatai. We also got baby Tech Rexes going. We got baby sheep getting raised up. We're chilling. How you doing, dude? Did you finally get into the server? I felt bad. I was like, I went back and restarted it. I had no idea that Ark was having an update. I was like, well, look at me getting surprised by Evolved having an update. But I guess it makes sense with Aquatic out. I love how the parent just took a massive crap. Letting his feelings be known. Yes, we'll take a time. I know, right? I was like, yeah. I was like, at first I wasn't going to be on tonight. And then I was like, I'll come on for a little bit and say hi to you guys and chill a little. Do some baby stuff. Get all these guys eating off the troughs. Get a couple things sorted. Anything exciting? We don't. Nothing novel in these bibis. Gotta go check the sheep in a minute. I was tempted to put on some lo-fi. Anybody following? No. Okay, nobody's following. There you are. 7.6? Yeah, we're fine. Yay! We're all chilling. Pop this onto here. There we go. Something for them to eat up on. Back to my Pegos. The stressing is real. And because these guys eat so dang quick. It's up in my wyvern area somewhere in the middle of the map, but Otter will probably be gone. Hold on. It's up in my wyvern. Uh-oh. Wait, your wyvern somewhere in the... Oh my god, that's right. I saw the photos. I mean, a little bit. Once these guys are basically all on the troughs, I could probably go and investigate. I just sort of have to mind the baby Rexes because we're not rocking... I mean, like, I could always just move them onto the other trough. Yeah, and I think they'll be fine. Because they have enough. I was flying when I got... Oh, you were flying when you got... Shit. Okay, yeah, we gotta find the wyvern then. Here to be an update. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense for what it was. Yeah, it was about, I want to say, close to... Close to, it should have been 4 p.m. my time. You're mutated. Are you? Say it again. Yes, we got a mutation. Oh my god, chat. I felt so good about it and we got it. 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 Look at it's green. And then we have the green little hands. Oh my god. Crystal, that would have been so bad. Guys, we got a mutation. We got a green body, pink back. Okay, and what I can do... Let me just get this mutation into a good place. Look at how cute it is. Yes, please, Phoenix. You know we love to hear it. Baby Pego at 7%. Guys, I felt good about these eggs. I was right to feel good about them. We got a mutation. It's happening. Hang on, hang on. Nobody panic. I'm gonna get this guy onto a good stack before we go because this mutation looks sick. Right? I'm happy about the green mutation. It looks pretty cool. Honestly, I'm surprised that blue is not having a meltdown because this is a very cute baby right now. I just have to say. Like, I'm sorry, but this is a munchkin. Like, what are you, you little munchkin? Alright, so let's see. You're male? Yeah, you are. So what I want to do is I think I want to cross this one. Well, actually, we're not having a problem getting the mutations on this number of eggs, so I don't feel particularly like I have to. Not gonna lie, right? That's fair, Crystal. That's fair. It is scary business. Pretty little baby. Look at its little face. This is gonna be a cute one, guys. I can feel it. Hopefully we get more mutations out of these eggs. Alright, let me put these guys up in here, because for right now, we've got that mutation and I'm kind of like, I almost want to expand further upon it. I'm a little bummed it's not like a neon one. I feel like we maybe need another neon one before I can rest easily. Check on the sheep. I think the sheep is fine. We like him! Him is our friend! I know, right? Jennifer just went bananas. Got 8 minutes on the Ovis. This thing is a juvenile, so we don't need that. Marissa, right? I'm so happy. Crystal, thank God you saved him. I got a new book, some cheesecake flavors I haven't had, taro boba. Ooh, very nice. And a stash of popcorn and chips, very nice. Ooh, cookies and cream mousse is solid. Also, what book did you get? I'm very excited. I have been reading Alchemized and absolutely loving it. Cannot recommend Alchemized enough. It is so good. Alright, this baby's got 40 berries. We've got 8 minutes till the baby Ovis. Let's see what we can do here. So you said middle of map, right? You almost got Alchemized? You should, Phoenix. It's really excellent. Really, really excellent. Alright, you said middle of map near the metal island. Where is the metal island? Like, do we have the coords for it? How'd I know? Should be hopefully starting Alchemize soon. Wasn't gonna be risking that, folks. That was crazy work. Trying to convince my parents to give me that Aurora vest for my birthday because I had no other idea what to say I wanted. Girl, you are gonna love it. It's so good. The Oros vest, let me tell you right now, hands down, one of the best things that you could invest in. I've got the NASA coat. It is, when I tell you, the comfiest thing I have ever worn, and it is so warm. I'm a very simple girl. Hell yes, girl. I love it. I love it. Simplicity is key, but also function and utility is key. You know? For a vest to get to, so it's perfect to ask for. Girl, I'm so excited for you. You found Oliver. This boy named Oliver texts his dead best friend's number as a way to cope with the loss for about a year. When he accidentally dies, he meets a boy named Ben. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, I like that. The serendipity. Hang on. Not spark powder. Okay. Oh, I like that a lot. It's a very cute idea, actually. Alright, let me leave these guys here. He's at 7.7, so he's gonna be fine. Alright, Yamatai, I'm headed to the... You said the center of the map-ish, right? The metal island? So I'm assuming, wasn't the metal thing like 50 by 50, like something like this? What was the metal coordinates again? I'm right, Marissa? Dude, I'm so excited that we're gonna get to spend your birthday with you. I really hope it goes well for you this year. I'll tell you what, I have such a big heart for those of y'all with winter birthdays, and especially birthdays near to big things. Wasn't there a sign? Am I on crack? Let's just fly around and see if we can find the wyvern. That would be the best idea, I think. Bring myself back and already tell it isn't going to be one of those gratuitous small ones. I can already tell, right, Phoenix? Oh, dude, it's okay. I'm reading Alchemize and I am having to do creative writing for Smut Chat. Because, well, my goddess sort of beat my ass. But, like, in her defense, she was right to do so because she had to check me. And, you know, I can take it. I can handle... I'm glad considering I'm working into the night. My birthday won't be mostly sleeping for the day besides treating myself to a nice dinner. Hell yes, Marissa. Now, what do you have planned for dinner? I'm excited. Where's your dinner plans? I mean, well, don't dox yourself, but like, you know what I mean. What sort of restaurant are we thinking? Metal Island. I have not been to Metal Island, so I'm gonna try and figure out where this is. Surely this... Wait, is this it? There is a lot of metal. I've been flip-flapping around. That's all. Bougie Seafood Steakhouse near me or hibachi? Oh my god, hibachi and sushi sounds amazing, but like I'm also very biased. That sounds absolutely fabulous. Girl, both options are amazing. Alright, let me see where we are. What we can do is go back around this way as well. Hello, Quetzal. Yamatai, you poor thing. I had no idea that that's what you were sending pictures of. I was like, oh, cool, he's just using the wingsuit. On subject of food, want to know the sandwiches and cheesecakes? Yes, please, Phoenix. We love food here. This is true. Either way, there will be drinks, so I'd be happy. Facts, Marissa, facts. I like this very much. I know, right? Hibachi and sushi is excellent, but honestly, so is a bougie seafood steakhouse. Those places always slap, I feel like. I'm very excited because we're going to one of those for Thanksgiving. I'm like, not me about to be eating a filet mignon for Thanksgiving. I'm very okay with it. This year will not be traditional, and that is fine. Just inhaled a huge meal, but yes, please, let's go. I bought lamb for Thanksgiving. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, my dad might get lamb chops. We were kind of talking about it a little bit, and I was like, I don't know, you know, like... Oh, absolutely. Oh, Marissa, don't you worry. I'll be sending pics of everything, especially because it's all a la carte, so I have no idea what I'm going to get yet. Like, I might get filet mignon, I might get really nice seared scallops, or crab cake, or something, like... Whatever it is, I'm gonna try and find stuff that's friendly for my medication. Like, I've been really looking up, like, what I'm supposed to eat for my meds, because basically the majority of my meals per week have been, like, very lean protein, and, like, that's it. But I'm literally not eating enough calories per week. I got the French Swiss dip and buffalo chicken sandwich. The cheesecakes are turtle, French-style lemon, and some type of pudding. Ooh, my god. Ooh, my god, that sounds amazing. Me likey, me likey. Gib, gib, gib. French style lemon sounds amazing for cheesecake. Metal Island. Not near, like, the volcano, surely. Yes to all of those, right? Also, look at my purple wyvern against the red forest. Excuse me, who is she? This is very pretty. It's a very pretty, pretty thing. Let's go this way, I guess, and look. Dude, the purple against the red here actually looks crazy. I'm gonna assume it might be this way. I haven't been seeing anything. Does it last less than an hour, right? Fair. Fair. Metal Island might be in the floating islands. That sounds about right. Let us see, let us see. Oh good, and I have a cryopod on me. Is it out here, I wonder? Curly fries and trying to bite at the French lemon? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Enjoy. Really hoping that they just suddenly snap into render. Let's see, let's see. I don't know where the metal island would be. I really wish that I knew about that. I'm like, I feel like there were coordinates posted there at one point. I feel like Sath would probably know where Metal Island is. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Excuse me? I have never a day in my life. She usually goes by the snowy island. That gave me such unbelievable bug ick. I wish I could like explain to you guys how bad that just was, but you wouldn't believe me. She usually goes with snowy mountain area. Noted. Oh god, it's a giant crab. It gave me big ick though. Oh, ruins. Whatever it is, it's a problem. Oh, and the red drop is gone. Oh, actually, he hurts. Gotta go. God bless. What the fuck is he? That gave me the biggest pucker factor in this game to date. I gotta tell you guys, it's been a hot minute since Ark gave me like genuine nightmare fuel pucker factor. A Carcanos, okay. Holy shit, did that thing just give me a heart attack. I'm not even gonna exaggerate for you guys when I tell you that I just freaked out a little bit. Oh, we got 312 chitin though. That, honestly, it gave me such big arachnophobia vibes. I was very confident that that was a giant spider. So now that I've had my little heart attack, let's continue looking. Woo! They're pretty strong. Or I've used cannons to knock them out. Damn, girl. Well, that shit is over here, so guess what's not gonna be over here is me. I can't believe that that thing just walked out. I almost had a freaking stroke. That really gave such spider energy. I am so sorry to all my arachnophobes in chat. That gave me, honestly, like, and y'all know, I don't usually get, like, arachnophobic. I got itchy from that. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I saw that thing crawling and was like, oh. Oh. It'd be like if a tarantula was just crawling on my wall here. I'd be like, oh. I'm not expecting to see you. If I was expecting him, then sure. But when you're not expecting them. You know? It's real weird looking. I don't like that many legs. It reminds me of one of those cave crickets. Like, what are those things called? You know what I'm talking about. Those, like, horrible cave crickets. So they were, like, half spider, half cricket. It looks like one of those, but too big. Like, I don't like all that business. Spiders I can perfectly tolerate because they're great pest control, but, like, cave crickets are kind of mean. Right? They kind of suck. Alright, let's figure out what we're... Oh my god, I have oil rigs. Well, we don't need any of that. Oh, I have an extra wreck saddle on me. Flamethrowers on me. What else don't we need? Oh, a Lamantria saddle. Woohoo. Yeah, they're just awful. Frick those cave cricket things. They're mean. They're just... Oh, that gave me such bug ick. I was like, not very nice. Trying to think of where Yamatai sent this picture of where he was, because he was like in an area that looked something like either this or that. What I'm assuming is that when you say metal island, you mean like a floating island. Like that looks like... No, those are mushrooms. This one's chitin and polymer too. See if we can do a little bit of recovery over here. Man, that thing was awful. The thing was mean looking. It's giving me the ick. Man, chat, I hate how this time of year I get tired so much earlier. Does anybody else in my chat get really tired this time of year a lot earlier in the day than you're used to? Like, I know that I'm tired today because I didn't exactly catch up on my sleep, but like, I am tired. Right, Auburn? Like, you just start to get like hibernation sleepy. It's real weird. Right, Wind? It's weird. Okay, thank you guys. I feel more validated because I'm like, is it just me? Also the tired, even though I got extra sleep, right, Blue? I know, it's like, it's really weird. It's the weather and a mix of factors for me. Like, I definitely feel like I'm getting that like seasonal, not seasonal affective fully, because I'm not depressed this time of year this year. Like, I'm not feeling, like, I definitely feel griefy and kind of sad about Raja, but like, I don't feel like, you know, flat out like depressed. I don't know how else to explain it. It's like, it feels like more situational because of like the holidays and obviously like, you know, I miss my puppy, but like beyond that, it's just like, I don't know if that makes sense to anybody else, but it's like, you know, it doesn't feel like the usual fog that you slip into. It feels more like situational, but I am so tired, dude. I'm like tired enough where I'm actually tempted. Oh my God. I'm actually tempted to get to bed early tonight. Which is not a thing that I usually say anymore. But your girl is the sleepies. In a big way. I'm like, oh man. Now, in fairness, though, I did also just last night flip-flop my circadian rhythm literally on its head, so I guess I can't be too upset. Get some sleep and then get up to Arc Chaos with me. It's true, Auburn. It's true. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be on a lot earlier and a lot longer. It's gonna be crazy. Oh my goodness. Let me not. Nope. Nope. We're not doing the yawns. Nope. Nope. We're not doing the yawns. I felt myself yawn there. I felt myself yawn. Like, no, no. No, 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 no. I know how this goes. I start one yawn, then I start chain yawning, and then we know what happens. In fairness, though, trying to write today, I got like 2 sentences out. Facts, Phoenix. And this is me propped up with coffee right now. Can y'all imagine? Fuck. Oh no, it's happening. It's happening. Here we go. And so it begins. Also, I like the shirt. Hey, I'm glad. Yay. I'm just like... Oh my goodness. Chat, why am I like this? I don't know why, it's just so seasonal for me. It really, like, you just start getting so sleepy so much earlier. So we turn the clocks back an hour, right, in the fall? Wait, like, for anybody else who's on daylight savings times, track with me. Or cozy sweaters, the bigger the better, yeah. Yeah, thank you. The cozy sweaters, yeah. Cozy sweaters are it, let me tell you. Everything cozy that you can possibly find, I want to be in. Maybe it's because it gets dark earlier. That could be it. The other thing that I'm thinking is that I'm like, with daylight savings time, what time would it actually be right now? Wouldn't it be like 10 p.m. right now? If I'm understanding correctly. There's a reason I'm asking. Because normally, like, my normal bedtime when we don't have daylight saving stuff going on is 11 p.m. So technically it would be 10:07. And an hour earlier than my normal bedtime really wouldn't be that weird theoretically, right? Because it's like, if you're sleep deprived, it's like, it calculates out to being about what it should be. Like, it's not completely beyond the pale. So I guess I can't be too surprised that I'm getting so sleepy. Because technically I'm not even that far off from what would be my normal bedtime, but it feels earlier than it usually is because of daylight savings. Which tracks, honestly. I keep on trying to be like, suppress the yawn. Suppress the yawn. Hi-ho the Dario, I must suppress the yawn. I know, Abram is about to hear the goose is on the loose. I know. I almost did. I almost did a full Outlast Trials, the goose is on the loose to wake up, and I was like, I can't be creepy yet, girl. We gotta do some Outlast Trials. I need all my horror girlies ready to assemble like the Avengers for the goose is on the loose. It's so good. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let me just, quit my yawning. Geese for guards. Dog stays in the house, right? Oh my god, Sinnoh, wouldn't that be hilarious? Attack geese are amazing, dude. You know what's crazy, too, is that from a security guide, they're apparently very, very effective. I was not expecting geese to be this good. Oh my god, please, Lord, God, help me. Stamina. And welcome in, Sinnoh. Alright, bite somebody from hunger and also revolt at the end. Yep. Yep, that's a vibe. It was a very medieval thing to do and very efficient, right? I just got off of work. Hey, congrats, I know. And yep, same Phoenix. I'm also that way. I get very like, all of a sudden I'll be like looking at food and I'm just like, I want this, but I don't at the same time, if that makes sense. Like all of a sudden it just loses its... Oh. I just tried so hard to suppress that. Alright. Alrighty. Let me see something. So... Oh shit, the sheep. The sheep! We forgot the sheepy! I forgot the damn sheep! God damn it. Well... Wait. I hear something as if there's another one. Wait, is there another one? Wait. I'm like, I'm hearing something munching. Oh my god. It is there. It was on 30 health, you guys. Let's freaking go. Tiny baby sheep doo 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 doo. Oh, and it's a female. Good. So we got one more female and one more male. Anything's possible with Ark, right? We even find the baby miraculously alive. Blue's gonna be so happy. It didn't die, guys. It didn't die. I saved it by a hair, it's true. But it didn't die. Downloads taking forever. Girl, mine too. Mine was taking like 10 minutes. Normally like a couple megabytes for me on my beefy ass internet only takes like I wonder what's going on with this download. Grandpa used to tell me about the sheepy race. She was going on almost 2 hours. Girl, what the hell? Dude, that's insane. Was something else going on in the background to choke out the internet? It's hot. Damn, that's crazy. Restart memory. Yeah, true. 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 Alright, so we've got 2 more Ovis. And since it's already gestating a 3rd, I guess we'll just go for the 3rd. How the juvenile tech Rex is doing. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, dude, they all look so cool. Yeah, that's so crazy, Seth. I don't even know. Mine was giving me a hard time too, though, if it's any consolation. Alright, now let's look at this baby that we got. Yo, what a cool color for the body. Oh my god, look at your little handies. Oh my god. It's so cute. I can't with the baby grains of rice. So this one technically also has a mutation, but it's not readily— oh, it's the back spikes are red! Oh my god, she's gonna pass out. The back spikes are red! Oh my god, this will match the wyvern perfectly! You guys, we're getting so many mutations. What the heck? Am I just blessed tonight? Dude, insane. Only took over like a week, I know. Magically, I am suddenly awake. The most awake I've ever been in my life. Alright, you do not have mutes, which is fine. Do you? Yeah, no, you don't. Your back spikes just look purple in the light to me. Oh my god, I'm so awake. It's all about my pegos, baby. Alright, I'm so happy about Mr. Little Red Spikes here. Like, look how cute that looks. And then if you were to just combine that with an even cuter skin color, like, we could get an all-pink Pego or something. It'll be stupid as hell, but it will be cute. Because, like, this body color is very cool looking. Even though it's not the most ideal combination. But you are cool looking. When this one gets to be an adult, then we'll breed this one with the female consistently to see if we can get different skin colors and stuff. Because, like, I actually really like the red against the pink. Especially considering that our wyvern is, you know, got a red belly. Well, some of them do anyway. Oh my god, look at the other babies. No, don't ruin my flow. Come with me. Oh! Can't handle it. Scotty, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Alright, there's my baby red spikes. Who needs to have all the berries because safety. Alright, how far along are you? 3.8, so you should be okay. That is gonna look so sick though as this thing gets bigger. If we perfect and just get like a good base color like this thing, that would be sick. Actually, having black and pink pegos would be epic. That's what I should really be working on. As a matter of fact. Well, actually, technically, aren't you brown? You're brown. Let's see, do I even have a black-bodied one? I don't think I do yet. I'll have to find one. This is the proud mama of all of the babies, though. Let's grab this. Let's grab that. I'm so motivated, it's not even funny. Auburn's right, this resurrected me from the dead. Oh my god, they're little tippy taps. Do you have a mod? I do not. This is purely in-game mutations, Razor. What's up, dude? This is just purely in-game mutations that we got lucky enough to get. I know, right? Isn't that sick? I'm just like, dude, the breeding in this game is so much fun for this exact reason. So, like, we got this green color by mutation, obviously, out of all these babies, which, like, you know, I've seen worse. And then we got the red spikes. So we got a lot to do. Miss the stream, so now the streak begins again. Oh, Seth, I'm so sorry, dude. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Alright, let's go get berries. I guess we should also probably... Watching VODs can restore... Really? Wait, that's so sick. I did not know that, but that actually makes me so relieved and happy to hear. Wait, I'm so happy to hear that. I had no idea that that's a thing. Like, excuse me, what now? Defying gravity. I think it's new. Dude, that's awesome. I'm so happy. That would make me so relieved. That's amazing if that's true. That is very good news. So what is it? Like, you gotta watch it for like... Oh, so you just basically have to click on the VODs? Oh, that's awesome. That makes me really happy too, especially on the note that we were just talking about before where it's like, I don't restrict my VODs. That's one thing that like, I have gotta tell you guys, I will just never... I'm never gonna be a VOD restrictor. What? No, what the wait, oh, from starvation, because it died. God damn it. God damn it. No. Rest in peace, baby Ovis. And after I took all the time to find it. What the fuck am I hearing? Wait, what the fuck is... Wait. Hey, guys. Is it the other one that I'm hearing? This does not feel good. Strawberry cream Dr. Pepper? I have not tried it, but I've heard good things. Bro, what is going on? Is this you that's making this noise? I really feel like there's another one. Is that you? Hooked on the zero sugar version? Oh my god, Seth, my mom too. It really sounds like there are more. What's up, Drog? So Mia Chase said, Auburn, that's so specific that I'm impressed. There we go. Let's see. God damn it. Maybe still is a Dr. Pepper chapstick. Yes, I remember the Dr. Pepper chapstick as well. That was true and around when I was a kid as well. It was a very fun time to be alive. There we go. I'm so sad about the baby Obis. After we took all that time to find it and everything, I still feel like there's another one out there. It's still around. Yeah, the Pepsi Cola ones. You guys remember? It was crazy. It was a crazy, crazy time to be alive. I remember 50,000 years ago. It's funny because everything from back then apparently causes cancer. I know, right? Well, that's the thing, Razor, is that, you know, if you do anything with your life, you'll get cancer. Don't worry. If you do anything at all, if you breathe the wrong air, if you move wrong, it's been 84 years. I know, right? I just felt like there was more, but no, it would have surely been dead by now, because the one that was living was dead that we saved. How could there have been another baby one? I think it's just this thing that makes noises like a baby. Hey, congratulations, Razor. That's awesome. That is awesome, awesome. Oh yeah, nothing sends organic polymer. Let's do that. Let's do this, that. Yeah, dude, that's really sick. Man, I cannot get defying gravity out of my head. Oh, Phoenix, did you finally see Wicked for Good? And if so, is it good? I've heard many different things and I'm very curious. Tell me eating steak causes cancer, I wouldn't be shocked. And I wouldn't stop eating steak either, yeah. That's true about me as well. I'm one of those people where I legitimately am, like, well, many things can do that. Oh yeah, but this weekend I'm excited. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Oh, I see we have just saddles. Buildables. Oh my goodness. They're so organized. Weapons and armor. There we go. I was like, I see we've been organizing. Let's go. Why is it so cold out? I'm not doing this nonsense again. 6 minutes. Maybe it's just this thing that's small. I know I'm gonna cry based on what I have seen. Steak and eggs have flip-flopped so many times being good or bad for you so many times in my lifetime. I just say fuck it and don't care. Yeah. That's generally how I live, is I'm just like, oh, whatever. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know? I'm not gonna, like, stress out about it. It's just one of those things where, like, you know, you do the best you can with the time that you've got, and I can't, like, it's really interesting, but as I get older, I just cannot summon the energy anymore to have anxiety about those kind of things. Like, I've just gotten to a point with my health and stuff where I've just kind of accepted, like, you know, whatever happens, happens. Like, it is gonna be what it's gonna be. I'm not gonna sit here and not live my life. You know what I mean? It's like, I think that there's a whole lot of that, too, with, like, preventive medicine that's like, but if you only just, you know, min-max the following, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, guys, like, I care obviously in a general sense about my health, but like, you know, I'm not gonna only ever eat boiled meat and, you know, you could die to a falling piano tomorrow, eat the damn cookie. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Same vibe. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and I'm not gonna be like worried about this for all of my life. You know what I mean? Can't obsess. At least for me, I can't obsess anymore. After looking at my medical history and injuries, I looked at him, think I failed the drug test. Oh god. Exactly. Be the cookie monster you always wanted to be. Well, I have diabetes, so probably not that, but like, you know, overall, yeah, totally. I'm like, within reason, I'm gonna listen to my doctor, but like, that's basically the only person whose health advice I listen to is, you know, like my general MDs and whatnot. I'm like, I'm not. Ugh. Oh my god, the game is actually making me like so cozy. I need to just like, I'm almost too cozy. It's dangerous, chat. It's dangerous. I'm entering that cozy zone of like... It's like, look at my gorgeous purple dragon over there. That's best. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Within reason, but you know. Thank you, Phoenix. I can always wake up for Mr. Bushes. That's true. Actually, that will just... you like did the thing, you know, with posture where they like, sit up straight. Like, there we go. Like, there we go. Dun 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 dun. I love that so much. I was like, oh yes, I can always just woo. I was like, not me remembering my writing earlier, like an absolute lech. I was hoping for the Rex, right? Hey, raptors are a pretty good second though. Let's say we need to get berries. Oh my god, look at the gorgeous purple dragon. I'm so happy with that mutation. I don't even know how the hell I managed to pull that off, but I'm happy with that. Skid up, butthole. Why, thank you, Sinnoh. I have now, that's for sure. I absolutely love the noises that the kangaroo makes. So I get that older person mindset. Honestly, 55's not even that old, to be real. Like, it's funny because like I talk to my dad about this all the time because he just turned 70 and we talk a lot about like just the perception of age and how it's changed in his time. Put the bunny skin? Oh, put the bunny skin on it? Yeah, that would be funny. Especially on the saddle. Dun 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 dun. Look at the beautiful fireflies. Oh. Nuclear, you look so cool. Dude, this is my favorite mutation that I've seen on a dragon. And the Christmas events the most? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited to see what comes down the pike with Ark in the future. I know, the purple wings make me really happy. Right? I can't believe that that mutation worked out as well as it did. Oh, look at us go. Right, dude? I love it. I love it so much. We've got to cross them together. Hey, Will Ramos. Raptors and Gigas for me, apparently today. It's trying to tell me something, yes. The two levels of Pego that are not Pego. The Raptor and then the Giga. Both of which are actually Pegos, but... Oh my god, it was so funny last night. I was telling Blue. It was so cute. She just asked me something. I'm like, I told you. Like, blah, blah, blah. It's literally just a big Pego. Like, there's no difference between this and a Pego. And I'm like, now I just compare everything in my life to Pegos. There you are. No. That I need them in Ascended? Yes. Exactly. Another male. Alright, so we got 2 males and 1 female. Mode attacking target. Let's see. The good news is we'll have more males. Just stand here and do this until it gets big enough to take on Multiberry. Good night, Wind! Sleep well, dude. I feel like the baby sheep are actually kind of harder to keep alive because they don't really take as many, they don't take as many berries as the others. Watch us get an Ovis with mutations. We get like 1 hot pink sheep, we just keep on breeding hot pink sheep. They're so small you lose them, yeah. Rather happy that there weren't twins on this. I cannot get over how beautiful nuclear is at night. It's true about 30 though too, Drog, to be honest with you. In your 30s you just also stop caring. I have completely stopped caring about any and everything. Like, I will even tell my friends too when they're worried about something, I'm like, baby, I don't even know what the fuck is going on in the world. I pay no attention to nada. Like, I am, when I tell you guys, blissfully oblivious. I mean, like, I am the kind of person where, to be honest with you, beyond the general contours of life, like, there are so many things I stop paying attention to. Like, for example, I do not pay attention to anything that my friends have got going on unless it's an achievement that they go out of their way to mention. Like, y'all have got to, like, bring that shit to my attention because I will not even know that it happened. And it's nothing personal. It's just called, like, I literally just go off and I have a lot of hobbies outside of stream and I'm just not, like, available that way. And when I tell you guys, I think the weather is the only thing I look at, right? Right? That's about it. The weather and literally, like, the weather and what I do, so I actually get a fantastic newsletter called The Flip Side. So basically, because I'm American, right, we have a crazy hyperpolarized climate. What The Flip Side does is it actually gives you weekly bullet points about stuff that happens, and it's like, here's what the left has to say, here's what the right has to say. And then it, like, basically summarizes, like, it just gives you the summary so that you can make your own deduction and fall somewhere down the middle. And it is such a wonderful utility. Night vision looking fierce, right, girl? Look at these two. I can't wait to cross them. I'm hoping to get this belly with those wings on this guy. I'm so hopeful we can get a good combo out of these two. Yen has booped my nose. That's very cute. Let's go feed the baby sheep before we lose yet another one. While I hear my pegos munching away in the background. Bah. Didn't I turn this thing's gestation off? What the hell? disabled mating. Is it too late? Is it just pregnant? Am I just chained here to having to deal with the Ovis? Can better predict the weather than I, man. Oh yeah. 100%, especially animals. Bro! I have no choices. The thing is just pregnant. You have to wait, I see. Well. Look at the different lights. These guys look so cool. I really like the different shades of tech wrecks that we have going on. I wonder something. Hang on, let me see something. No, they don't glow in the dark. Love you have the Greek god wyverns and I have the Spinospices. I know, right? It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I cannot wait to cross these two, Seth, and see what we get. I'm so hopeful that we could get black belly on this guy. Christmas lights! Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, Crystal, you're right. That is what it looks just like, isn't it? It looks just like Christmas lights. You are not wrong. Gonna be a cold winter. Truth. Truth. Yeah, nature will always tell you more about anything. That's one thing I definitely agree with. Was out of time by himself. I was like, if you don't get your ass back home, I know, right? Out of town. By himself, no less. The audacity. The audacity. I was gonna say, damn, he was out of time for what? My existential screaming pegos. I love those little babies. He has a phobia of the dark. Wait, that's hilarious. He was out here trying to conquer his fears and Phoenix was like, how dare you? Get back home. And like, I get it, because like, mood. You know? It's like my mother, when she found out that I had conquered what we thought was arachnophobia, she was like, no, put it back. She's like, I don't want to have the spider fan daughter, just saying. She's like, I did not sign on for this package. I signed on to have a daughter who also does not like creepy crawlies. And I was like, well, sorry, Mom. Oh my god, look at the slow hop. Yo, right, Phoenix? My mom was straight up like, she was like, I've been ripped off. She was like, how do I return my daughter and get the deluxe package that doesn't like spiders? She was like, wait, why do you suddenly like spiders? And then all of a sudden I was like, well, Mom, look, I've been watching tarantula videos. She's like, I don't even want to hear this. This is not even something that I want to know about in my lifetime that exists on the internet. She was like, how dare you? And she was like, very violently offended. I was like, but Spooter. And it was on that day that I learned. Also, never cross an Italian mother when she's about to tell you that she does not want to hear about your arachnophobia sudden hobby. She is very deadly serious. see what we got on this guy. How about arachnophobia? I mean, I don't have it. My mom has it bad, though. My mom has got the kind of arachnophobia where, like, let me put it to you this way. If you mention a spider from 6 states over, she will vehemently avoid that entire state and that entire country. She would, like, my mother denied. She was just straight up like, I will never go near the entire rest of the state of Florida because she saw a banana spider one time. Like, my mama does not play around. She had enough. The movies? Apparently she saw them. I don't know how she survived them. I don't really watch that kind of stuff because I don't really care for, like, monster and, like, creature stuff. Parents are worried you have school in the morning. Take your ass back. Also, I clutched my grandmother-in-law because she tells me to go over my first spider and kill the one in her room. Yeah, no, like, that's just, like, weird. Like, it's weird that she says it like that. You know what I mean? She doesn't have to say it like that. It's like, yeah, make yourself useful and kill the one in my room. How about not? I'm like, how about no? 2 places I'll never go, Australia and Florida. Yeah, Florida's pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. That's one of those states where I was like, if I didn't have family there, I honestly wouldn't go. It's one of those things where I'm just like... Like, I'm sure that there's people who like it. It's just not my speed, you know? But I feel that way about anything south of the Mason-Dixon. I have not a single blessed desire. Like, my time that I spent in Knoxville, actually the most humid and awful thing that I've ever experienced in my life. And let me just tell you, the spiders out there, they don't give a shit. Those things were ready to fight back and they were the size of a quarter. For a bit, but then I saw, hang on. Then all of a sudden, yeah, I know, right? An unnatural fear of spiders because of arachnophobia. Well, the thing is about spiders that the way that they move is already very upsetting to the human eye. Like, we just don't do well with things that move that way. You know what I mean? And that's one thing that you really kind of discover with human beings is that, like, we do not do well with creatures in general that move in weird looking ways. But this is even true of people too. Like, you get serious uncanny valley. Exactly. It's like, well, you know, we actually watched it happen tonight, right? With that creature with me. Because Auburn can tell you guys, I am not an arachnophobe, but that thing just weirded me the hell out. Like, it just moves so bizarrely. It's like, oh, hell no. No, thank you. I do not want to see that many legs and spikes and other shit going on. That's what I'm saying, Phoenix. That's what I'm saying. Too many legs. I mean it. Too many legs. Too much weirdness. I mean, why not both? I feel like the thing that we saw earlier is many layers of nah. Actively hunt. Yeah, there's wasps too that do. It's pretty cool. Especially the ones that are like the tarantula hunting wasps. See, for me, it really depends, Phoenix, on, like, first of all, what species, second of all, where I am, and third of all, what the context is. Like, at somebody's wedding, I'm not going to be the person removing and rehoming spiders in the background, unless, like, there's an active, like, if there was some obnoxious-ass spider that was, like, bothering a friend of mine and it was, like, their wedding day, like, yeah, I'd rehome it because I know how to do that. But, like, I'm not just going to be, like, out here. We've got, like, 15 things going on. You're all good, Dust. Not much. We've just been doing Baby Central over here. Baby Central, berry runs, chilling, talking about arachnophobia, whether we have it or not. You know, all kinds of vibes. All kinds of them good vibes. We're relaxing tonight. Hardly, it's a very chill time. Doss, I hope your wife is doing well. Oh, damn it. Not that. Hang on. Damn, man. That is still the craziest source of XP. We got baby tech Rexes going. Back to being a pain in my ass. There you go. Clean bill of health, guaranteed. As God intended, of course. I got you, girl. I'm so glad she's doing a little bit better. The true sign of health is being a pain in your partner's ass. I live by it, I die by it. It's my codex. If I am not being as, like, peak annoying as I can be to either my- actually, you know who I'm particularly annoying to is my friends. My friends, my long-suffering friends. They're like, oh no, like anything releases and they're like, oh no, she's about to watch it and we're about to hear opinions. And I'm like, here I come. Here I come with my opinions. My thoughts and my opinions on the thing. They're like, surely she's gonna like this generic horror movie. Surely, like for example, I saw the new Conjuring film. Honestly, I gotta say, out of the series, it's not like ASE. Like, I would watch it again, but I wouldn't rush to watch it again, if you get what I'm saying. Like, it wasn't what I was hoping for from it. And like my friends, I'm telling you right now, every single time that something comes out, they hate to see me coming because they're like, oh no. They're like, this bitch is about to be unhappy with all of it. There's actually a frog in Australia that's built backwards. Its front legs are big and strong and their back legs are small and weak. Who the hell? Whoops. Oh my god, it's Yamatai. I almost had a heart attack. They're so cute! Look at how cute they are. I was like, what the hell? What the helly? Hello! Oh my god, look at the green faces! Oh, they're so cute and pretty. Oh my god, you got some really good colors on these guys. All stats united? Beautiful. I'm checking for muties. School night. He was at school at nighttime, no less? Go figure. Yeah, thank you. Perfect, perfect. Appreciate. Appreciate. I was like, are we haunted? For a minute there, I was like, who the hell? What the hell? No! God damn it. The hazards of living near a cliff. It's called a turtle frog. Base is haunted. Confirmed. Oh, and it was a school night that time, no less. I know, right? Of course. When do the kids disappear? When do the kids disappear? On the school night. Called a turtle frog. That's cute as hell. I like turtles and I like frogs, so that's a good combination. Juvenile Obus at last. Perfect, thank you. This is amazing news. We need. There are levels. I have calmly swatted them off my body before, but sometimes I woke up to one dangling on its web. Will forever haunt me. I was like 4 a.m. I was stressed in case of school night. Yeah. Nope, yep, yeah. No. Dangling on its web in front of your face, that'll do it. That'll do it. That would send anybody. I understand that one completely. Please just land in the... You know what? I feel like I'm trying to get the kangaroo in the hole. Hang on. There we go. Thank you. Oh, good. My wyvern grew up. Let's hear the wyvern grow up sound. My luxury penthouse pagos. What the fuck's going on? What the hell are we shooting at over here? Excuse me? Killed a piggy. Oh good, meat. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Another flap. I'm bad with historical films that claim to be historically accurate. Oh, so no, I'm just bad with anything that my friends completely expect me to like. Like the new Frankenstein came out and I swear to God, everybody was like, she's gonna like it. And I was like, oh no. Like I knew what was gonna happen before anybody else knew what was gonna happen. And I was like, oh, ripperoni. It's like, this is about to be rough. It was so close I couldn't even sit up. I had to roll out of bed. My mom was probably so dumb when she saw my face, right? Right? But yeah, my friends hate to see me coming with any form of media. They're just like, ah, oh, fucking hell, here she comes. I'm like, here I come with all my bullshit. Alright, you two. Let's get to work here. Hyde's Has-Been Hotel. I've never even heard of it. But no, the danger is with me. Especially if it's anything horror related. And it's anything based off a book. I'm just gonna tell you guys this one up front. I am not a purist when it comes to adaptations. But it needs to at least be like distinguishably similar. Oh fuck me, I forgot again. Oh god damn it. Alright, let's just calm down. Calm down. Too many eggs. Please take back your poo. Thank you. Do me that favor. What else? So do you want to come to horror movie character decisions? Yeah. Send her the link to Gravity. Yeah. Yeah, like here's the thing. So basically when I go in to review something, the thing that I need y'all to understand is that I'm going into it from the same mentality that I approach science, which is that in science, you are literally trained to take something apart by the seams. And that is the only way that you like something, is that you take it completely the fuck apart. And this is just the united scientific thing. Like basically the way that we are trained directly in the door is that there is no piece of good publication. Does not matter how much you think that you would like it. There will be no good publication. So this applies as well to films. So for example, films, video games, all of it. To me, all of it is shit until it proves itself otherwise. There is absolutely no room. Like the bar is already low, so it needs to ratchet itself up. So what this means is that by the time that I actually wind up liking something, I really fucking love it. However, it's rare. I'm not just like a passive like movie enjoyer. But that being said, what it takes to actually move my bar up is not also ridiculous. So it's a bit of a trade-off, right? It's like, I'm this way about music, I'm this way about films, I'm this way about shows. Like, I get so many recommendations for crap and then it turns out to be just utter garbage. Ooh, the black and green looks really cool. I get so many recommendations for stuff and it just does not match my personality. And to be honest with you guys, it's almost like more insulting when it's something that like definitely isn't your vibe and you're sitting there looking around, you're like, why the hell was this recommended to me? Exactly, Blue. It's like, I don't care if other people like the thing. Like, you know what I mean? Enjoy whatever you guys enjoy. Live your lives. I do not care. You know what I mean? Like, my friends and their opinion on a thing will never influence my personal opinion on the thing. However, when it comes to things, especially things that have been inspired by books, too often what I find is that people are just like happy to have any version of something released. And so this is what we dealt with Frankenstein, whereas like Blue has heard my argument on it, which is like, it's pretty concise. It's just like, look, it's a beautiful film, beautiful costuming, great soundtrack, very cool aesthetic. If I did not know Frankenstein, I'd probably like it. But because I do, I don't. That simple. Like, it's just... It's not deep. Would I watch it again just for the aesthetic? Sure. But honestly, it could have been called something else. So for me, it's like when I have strong opinions about a thing, all that I care about is what my opinion is of the thing. I don't care about what any of my friends think of the thing. You know what I mean? And yeah, Auburn, it's not deep. You know what I mean? Like, I have friends who absolutely adore things that I passionately am like, nah, I would never. For example, I will never watch the Kardashians. You could not pay me to watch the Kardashians. That's the kind of thing that is like actual torture. You will never find me in a room where that's going to be my thing. However, I have got friends who absolutely freaking adore that show and love to watch reality TV, but it's like, I don't think any less of them for it. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be really weird if I sat there and was like, oh yeah, my friends suck because XYZ. But yeah, to Blue's point, I'm not a like, oh, I care what my friends think about the thing. I'm just like, you know, if you don't enjoy a thing, you don't enjoy a thing. And I don't think that you should also be pressured to enjoy the thing because everybody around you also likes the thing. And that's something that I've always been like I'm not afraid to have a dissenting opinion. I am one of those, I'm unfortunately that friend who, like, you see them come and you're like, ah, fuck, it's her again. You're like, ah, fuck, it's her. Speaking of reality, has anybody heard of Bridezilla? I mean, I've seen Bridezillas from having worked in the salon industry, which, like, let me tell you, that one's rough. Musical cartoon based on Heaven vs. Hell in the entire... Oh, I would love that then. Yeah, that's a wholly original. Hello, Blue. Blue is gonna stare at sheep butts with me. Let's go. What's up, Blue? How you doing? Yay. This is Count of Monte Cristo 2001 version. The ending felt so right. Yeah. Hi! It's good to see you. Thank God, now I can go out and do a little meat running. But yeah, one thing is about me is that I'm not like, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and be like down on my friends because my friends enjoyed the thing. Even if I hate the thing, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I'm glad that you actually like the thing, and not from a sarcastic way, from like a legit, like, no, I'm happy that like media exists to be commented on. It's art, right? And art should make you feel something. Sometimes you'll love art, sometimes you'll hate art, and that's still the process of doing art. That's still the process of being an artist. Like, it's all valid. Sweetie Todd movie again? Yeah, I've always thought that I should return to that one. I don't know why that one just like, you know, it was interesting. So I watched it, but I don't feel like I actually absorbed any of it, if that makes sense. Like, I definitely watched it, and there were definitely moments in it that were probably really aesthetically beautiful, but I can't remember any of the plot, so I want to go back to it. And Count of Monte Cristo is still one I need to see. Seth, I would totally watch Hazbin Hotel. I feel like that's so original, I couldn't help but like it. But my favorite still stays Annabelle Creation, yeah. See, I was a big Nun girl. I really liked the Nun series, and I liked the direction that they went in with that, just because it was so completely, like, I like Volok a lot. I think Volok looks really cool. She was really, really fun to, like, makeup-wise, like, have to, like, study. But here's the thing, and this, I can't stress this enough. Even though the most recent Conjuring wasn't my favorite of the series, I still would rewatch it, you know? Was it amazing? It was eh. It was eh. You know, it wasn't like, it was nothing groundbreaking, but like, I didn't need it to be groundbreaking. It's a Conjuring film. You know what I mean? And that's my thing with horror, is that I'm like, original enough that I know even some lore have to be held. It's different enough that it's enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. So Seth, that's definitely something that I would probably like. What I'm talking about is usually when it comes to remakes. So like, for example, so one thing that I absolutely loved that I actually had friends who really hated was the Nosferatu newer version. I had friends who absolutely despised it. I absolutely love it. I think it was beautiful. I think it was exactly what an adaptation should be from start to finish, right? Personally. It's not everybody's thing is going to be the same thing, and I feel like that's something to celebrate, especially among your friends as well. Like, I'm more of a Nosferatu girly because I think that Dracula and vampires can be almost endlessly adapted without there being too much like because there's so many different stories about vampirism as we go back through human history that it's like there is so much room here for adaptation that it's not even funny. So like for me, it's just one of those things where it's like, I also think that it depends on the subject material that's being adapted. So for example, where the Conjuring series initially lost me in the door is that they did an actual like horrible thing with the first Conjuring film and the way that they not only treated the Perron family, but also treated the actual IRL dead people that inspired it. And they just butchered the entire case. And it's like the Perron family has even talked about how that entire thing was butchered from start to finish in that film. And so it's like when you know the actual story of the Perron family hauntings and what went on with the Conjuring house IRL, it's like you realize that like, oh shit, these are real people. Like this actually does suck to have people completely fuck up your whole childhood, fuck up the representation, by the way, as well, for somebody who is actually like a dead figure in their local area. It's like it was not well done. Like the first Conjuring film, despite being a good piece of physical media, is also a direct insult to just about everybody who actually lived and died related to the realities of the Conjuring case. So it's like, I think we always have to take things with shades of gray, right? But like if I didn't know the actual Conjuring story, I might like the first Conjuring movie. So it's like you can't, every one of our experiences is so different. And that's the thing with media. We're all going to have different reactions to it. It was made like the most recent Insidious. So I wouldn't actually say that it was completely... So it was like, when I say it was what I mean is that it was nothing new. There was no like... It actually felt very tacky. It felt very tacky is the word that I want to use for it. Everything in it just felt like borderline comical. Like the jump scares weren't even good. It was one of those things where it's like going to like the least scary haunted house you've ever been to. Like, because like Blue and I talked about this, right? Where she went to like a haunted house recently and it was like, oh, it wasn't great, but you're supporting the local community. So like it feels good. It was one of those kind of cases where you're like, okay, like, you know, I'm going to keep watching the movie, but like the jump scares are ass. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing even remotely scary about this. It was actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, like just from a makeup perspective, like it had me laughing. But again, it's like to each their complete own. I'm sure that there are people who found it perfectly jumpy and scary if they were in the right headspace for that kind of a thing. You know, I watched it in broad daylight on a chill afternoon. Like maybe I needed to be in a dark theater to really appreciate that in that moment, you know? Some can be, yeah. I don't do well with cheap jump scares, because also, as you guys know from watching me play horror, I do not jump scare. Like, it's very rare, it's very few and far between, and when I do, it's very, like, it's like, kind of like, oh shit, like, she's jump scaring, but I do not. We play horror games, and I just sit here the whole time, and I just empathize with everybody involved in them. And you know, it's a blast, actually. I gotta tell you guys, I find it very, I find horror enjoyable because it's not scary for me, but that's also because that's how I treat actually scary things IRL. Like, for example, I've never done a paranormal case where it was like getting too hot to handle, where I was the first one to be like, oh, I want to leave. Like, I'm the person who's like, no, I'll stick it out. You know what I mean? Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I die? Like, great. Reunite me with my dead partner, please. There wasn't anything that stood out, but it's good for what it is. Exactly. Exactly. Like, is it a bad movie? No. Not at all. Was it, like, my favorite? No. Not at all. But, like, you know, it was fine. Was I, like, super disappointed by it? Not in the same way as Frankenstein. I had really hoped, but I also hoped naively, because I was doing the whole, like, oh, you know, like, hopefully, like, this will just work out, because, like, in the past, I have enjoyed the works of this director, and I just, you know, it just didn't hit. It just didn't hit. So it was a very different experience, because I think when you already go into it expecting that you're going to like it or hoping that you're going to like it, then you already have like a tone to it if you're not enjoying it. Whereas like with The Conjuring, I was just like, it's Conjuring. You know? The director's going to do the best that they can. I might like it. I might not. Stakes are pretty low. It's a horror film. I'm glad to be watching a horror film. Mars is the planet named after the Roman god of war, indeed. And believe it or not, your Mars sign tells a lot about you romantically, especially how you pursue people. See, here's the thing. So there's some that are fantastic. Like, you know what horror movie is critically like, so if you guys were to be like, oh, what's your favorite horror movies? I've got two for you that are actually so for me, they're so viscerally upsetting that it's hard for me to get through them. The first one undoubtedly has to be the first Creep. Creep just bothers me. Creep is one of those things where every single time that I see that fucking mask, there's something that just stirs up, and I can't settle back down. You know what I mean? Like, it bothers me. And then the second one, so I feel like it would probably be a tie for me here with Skinamarink, because Skinamarink is very okay, so let me put it this way. Skinamarink is very viscerally upsetting because Skinamarink is a story where essentially you're watching two very young children have to deal with something paranormal. So, like, just warning for anybody in my audience who has kids, Skinamarink is not a film for you to watch if you have young children. You will be very upset. I was very upset, and I don't even have young children. Disclaimer. But Skinamarink is a deeply disturbing film. It is one of those films that, like, honestly, by getting to the end of it, I felt like I had to take several hot showers. It's a shadow of the first two films. Exactly, Phoenix. The Insidious films kind of butcher the characters. Yeah, and that's a perfectly fine take. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I could see that. You know, not all of horror is always going to hit all the time either. Good night, Marissa! Before working tomorrow night for the holiday. Hey, Marissa, have a wonderful night. And have a wonderful holiday as well, girl, if I don't see you. I'll probably be live. I don't know when we're going to be live this week, actually. I got to figure this out. I hope you got some good rest, though, as well, girl. Rest up, may work stop driving you crazy. But yeah, so Skinamarink deeply upset me, Creep deeply upset me. What's the third? Oh my god, it was recent. Oh my god, it was recent. Oh, you know what film really bothered me was Dashcam. That was a film that, like, I don't think anybody expected that one to be bothering me, and for some reason that one really, really bothered me on a level that was, like, primal. Like, watching the film was making me feel nauseated and actually, like, oh, I'm so reviled by this and I'm gonna be sick. Oh no, not another Wendigo romance story, Phoenix. A book named Diary of the Farting Creeper. Wait, that's amazing. I love that. See, I love, like, I also love the kitschy horror where it's like, ah, yes, not the farting creeper. I didn't read it. I didn't want to. Fair. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. But yeah, Dashcam really bothered me. Skinamarink, Creep. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that was like... I'm trying to think if there was anything else that was like super... You have your... Did you poop this baby out? Is there a baby down here? Oh shit. Well... Here we go. Hello? The only... Oh, so you know something that's interesting, Phoenix? I almost read that book, and the thing that actually stopped me is that as we were talking about it, like, so it was really interesting. So I had a conversation with a friend about that book because they had read it, and I was very fascinated to see what their take was, right? Because I was like, oh, you know, like, usually friend to friend, you know, sometimes you get good recommendations. They were like really not impressed with the monster, I guess, was like the overall... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do a thing, but I will fix it. I just need to get this baby sheep out of here. Hang on. I don't know why it won't let me just pick up some of them. I'm just gonna replace whatever I need to... Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna do a thing. Where the hell is this damn sheep? Okay, so what? Now I have to... What the fuck? I see. I'm so confused. Hang on, I'm bamboozled. I have bamboozled myself. What is happening? supposed to be an unofficial guide to Minecraft? Interesting. Yeah, I can totally understand that one. I can totally understand that one, Phoenix. And also, if it's gonna give you any satisfaction at all, I will say this. I definitely remember a friend of mine was like very like not impressed by the finale of it. Where the hell is that baby? I just saw the baby. You guys just saw the baby. There's the baby. Am I insane? I'm insane. Okay. Now that I've made myself a problem. Hang on. Alright, let's go get stone and thatch and wood. Hang on, hang on. Yeah. I'm right, Phoenix. Definitely an offensive title. I was like, I remember I saw that title too and was like, that's not their best work, that's for sure. Hey guys, I don't know if we have enough hide or narcotics. Desperately think we might be running low. Yeah, it can definitely, I'll put it to you this way, there's definitely some of them that like don't work well. You know what I mean? There's some of them that you're just like, eh. In contrast though, you know which one I really loved? Oh god, I gotta find the title for you, Phoenix. It was really good. God damn. Why can't I think of this? You know what? Hang on. Give me 1 second. And while we wait for eggs, I will actually find it in my Libby recommendations for those of you guys that are into some indigenous horror, because it was really excellent. It was very, very brilliantly done. Because like obviously you know that I love Louise Erdrich, who's just amazing. 10 out of 10, highly recommend her. The other one just become a juvenile? Oh good, good, good. So the other one did. Beautiful. Okay, hang on. Let me find the other one. I will eventually remember who this was and what they wrote. Did I put the meat in the trough? I did. Red Throne of Glass. So I won't touch... Is Throne of Glass anything Sarah J. Maas? Just somebody remind me if that's Sarah J. Maas. Yeah, I'm gonna find... Let me find this book for you. Remember what this was. Hello, Cool J. Yeah, so Alchemize is fabulous. Let me see. Let me look it up. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who Throne of Glass was by. I could have swore it was her. I don't know if it was Sarah J. Maas, though. I don't know. I haven't, you know, like any of those series I haven't really read, but I'll give you the tea on why I can't support her. Let's see. Previous... Where's my history? I don't know if I find my history on this app. Manage cards, my libraries. Where is my timeline? Activity by year. Let's see. I think it was in 20... yeah, okay. So the reason I can't support her is because my best friend, so one of my best friends, as many of you guys know here from the channel, she is an artist, and she unfortunately gave me the tea that basically Maas does not pay her artists. She actually stole the art from them and then used it for the books anyway. Which basically, like, the minute that she just told me this, I was like, yeah, I just can't. I just straight up can't. You know what I mean? It was one of those things where I was just like, yeah, this is just not, it's not my thing. Yeah, she's not kosher. It was one of those things where I was just like, yeah, okay, I'm not supporting that. Now, that being said, this was apparently a thing that the artist filed the case publicly. There was like a whole brouhaha, and I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna, because the book's already kind of sat. So like, I watch like a lot of like the animated, like funny, like summary things, like parodies, you know, like spoofs of whatever, like with books and with like TV and like popular culture and stuff that I don't think I'm gonna watch. So I had done that with Akatar, and it was really, the one for Akatar was actually hilarious. If I can find you guys the animated short, I will post it, because it was just, but it was like the animated review. And it just like it wasn't my cup of tea, right? So I was like, okay, like I'm probably not going to pick up the author anyway, because like I wasn't big on that series. But then when I found out this, I was like, okay, well, I don't really want to put money in that kind of pocket. Now, how full that is or not, I have no idea. I just know that that was what she had told me. Let me see. I think this is it. Hang on, let me just see something. Is this it? Yep, found it. Okay. Phoenix, and also anybody else in my chat who could use a good read. This is Sisters of the Lost Nation by Nick Medina. There you go. That is the book that I borrowed. It was absolutely phenomenal. Loved it, loved it, loved it, loved it to the moon and back. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Would listen to it 20 more times, and in fact, I'm actually going to take the time to see something. Oh my god, it's up for borrow again. Alright, great. I'm borrowing it again. Just because I actually want to reread it from talking about it with you guys. It was one of my favorite spooky stories. And very impactful. Very, very impactful. Very thought-provoking and sweet and just really good, you know? Of course, Phoenix, I got you guys. Yeah, and I totally understand how it goes as well. Like, you know, I think it's really hard with certain authors, like, and this much I will say too, like, as somebody who also does a lot of creative writing and stuff, it's not easy to be a creator. It's just for me, like, there's certain things that, like, if I've got a friend who's in the thing, right? So, like, for example, my friend's a very talented artist, and she tells me that somebody else behaved this way towards an artist. I feel weird about then supporting that person because it's like, well, like, this is what one of my besties does. You know what I mean? It's like, this is what one of the most important people in my life does regularly. Like, I just kind of feel like it's a weird message. I'm not gonna, like... I'd feel bad, I guess, is the way I put it. Like, it just... I don't know. It just settles weird with me. Like, why wouldn't you pay your artists and just... The same artist that does my overlays and book covers? Yeah, exactly. It's like there's no reason to switch it up, but it's also like just giving back credit where credit is due is not like, you know, it's not that hard. And that's the thing that I think I ultimately wind up just sort of feeling with it, is it's like it just doesn't have to be this much of a struggle. So I have a tough time with authors who behave that way in the space. It's definitely one of my, like, sorry to anybody I'm about to make a bright on. It's definitely one of my bigger yucks, is that I'm just like, ugh. Blowing off authors is just not a good look, you know, at the very least. Whether it's true or not, you know, couldn't tell you guys. Not gonna pretend that I know enough about the case to tell you the reality of the situation, but that's what I heard. And she did link me to public posts from the author that were like, you know, basically making a fuss about it, so... Did I? Wait. Hey, chat? Hey, chat? Hey, chat? I'm gonna have a panic attack. Hey, guys, we got a fucking mutation. Hey, guys, we got a fucking mutation. There is no fucking way. Excuse me? What the fuck? Wait. What? Whoa, that's cool looking. I didn't even realize that. That whole baby came out and I did not even see that. That's not even the ones that are hatching either. Dude, that is awesome looking. Did anybody else get anything weird and crazy? Like, these two obviously look cool, but I expected that. This one looks pretty standard as far as I'm aware. Yo, that's awesome looking. Those light pink wings are sick. That was cool as hell. I was like, wait a second, chat. I'm like, hang on. As I'm talking to y'all, I'm looking at it. I'm like, hang on just a damn minute. Ooh, which one you checking out? Which one you checking out? Potato. I love how I went from half asleep to fully awake, realizing mutations. Oh man, I love this blue one. This looks so cool. Potato. I passed by your body. That's why I was like, oh, potato. Tell us, Phoenix. Alright, let me cry up you. All the poo. Alright, do you still have stuff on you? You just have poo. Cowboy takes in this recently orphaned boy and big sister stories about them bonding and become— oh, that's cute. I like that. That generally feels like that would be, you know, heartwarming. We love to see it. We love to see that. I guess I could also cryo Cypher again. Because, like, technically he's not needed to be out. I love how I'm just holding all these spare materials. Name, but I think I'll be getting that next time. Hell yes. I need to check out— there's a couple of books that I actually really need to check out eventually. It's gonna take some time, but because I have a ways to go, especially too. Alchemize is like a couple thousand, or it's like 1,000 pages or so long, and I'm very excited about it. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, I really like this book so far, and that's something that, again, for me, like, I'm a pretty harsh critic, right? It's like, I'm telling you guys right in the door, I am only 34 pages into this book, and I had to pull out my favorite gold foil Wendigo bookmark just to stick in it, because I was like, it's happening, y'all. I was like, she's loving the book, y'all. And you know how I am, Phoenix. Most modern books that release, I'm just like, but this one is a good one. This author did her homework, and she did her homework about neuroscience and torture as well, which I found very impressive. So if you're a caster, right, and all of your casting exits through your hands, right, and there's like sensory input and nerve input and all this stuff, imagine that in order to cut you off from your casting, you punctured the nerve at the base of the wrist and just cut all sensation through the bottom of the arm so that it completely prevents the caster from being able to channel their energy there. It's like this in-depth understanding of the peripheral nerves and of the effects of damaging the peripheral nerves, and even just the fact that it would take multiple years. Like, my brother is actually repairing that nerve in his arm as we speak. Like, it takes multiple years to repair those nerves and to actually get them into proper shape. But again, it's like, ooh, we're already starting on a strong note, Phoenix, with the contrast of necromancy with vivimancy. And vivimancy is basically overwhelming the nerves with basically electrical input, which is actually something that, you know, technically is valid. That's a lot of what seizing is irregular electrical activity. Oh my god, look at all these babies. Yay, we got a few that look how I want. Oh, you got the one with the black belly. Guys, we got it. Guys, we got it. Guys, we got it. I'm freaking out. I might be freaking out a little bit. We're gonna have to think of a name. I got the black belly. I got the black belly and the purple. Oh my god. They definitely did research. That's what I'm saying. And she wrote this in the notes app on her phone. Well, they wrote this on the notes app in their phone. I shouldn't, you know. They are non-binary, so we're not gonna accidentally misgender them. But they wrote this on the notes app in their phone while they were pregnant and giving birth. And I was like, damn, dude. I'm actually sincerely impressed by the level of effort that went into this product. Like, I cannot even imagine how awesome that their iPhone must be, and just filled with, like, all these notes for this book, and just this absolutely wild. I mean, we're talking, this is a book that has over 1,040 pages to it. You know that phone has got some secrets in it. I'm like, damn, dude. I am hype. I am so hyped, Phoenix. Very, very cool author. I highly recommend Alchemize. I totally understand the merch hype too, because the author has a ton of... Do you know the author H. Leighton Dixon? The name is familiar. The name is super duper familiar. Better question. What have they written? From my end, what have they written? Give me book titles and I might remember it. Oh, I'll tell you which one I had a tough one with. I could not get into Victorian Psycho. I tried so hard to get into Victorian Psycho. I gave that one my whole freaking booty. Called Ship of Spells. Ooh, I'll put that on the list. That could be good. I like this. I like something a little bit fantastical. That's my thing, is that I'm a real bibliophile. Like, this is what I do in my spare time, and I think it shows, because it's very hard. So, I don't critique books. I will tell you guys this much. I don't critique books with the same harshness that I critique films and television and all that. I'm definitely more lenient with authors, and I think it's because I have a soft spot in my heart because I myself have been writing since I was little, so it's like, it's something that, you know. So I am very prone to, like, you know, I'm gonna give the books a pass. Usually 9 times out of 10, I'll be more lenient with an author than I would ever be with a director or with TV. And I think a big reason why, and also game direction as well, I think a big reason why is because books are an underappreciated at this point form of media, which, you know, it's been shifting in the last 5 or so years, so nobody quote me, but it's just cool. A magic wielder bonds with Ascension ship over both of them having targets on their back. Nice. Okay. Ascension ship. Like a pirate ship? Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, so no, you gotta also remember though that I'm also more likely to take notes but also ask questions, especially too when it's a friend's work, and this is something that I cannot stress to you guys enough. It's possible to also have questions about / critique a thing without also straight up hating on it. Like, if I have a question or I'm critical of something, usually, like, there's a professor tone to that versus a layperson tone to that, if you understand what I mean. Like, I've had to grade a lot of papers. I'm not going to talk about your work from a standpoint where I'm just like, well, you know what I just really didn't like, and what I felt was like blah blah blah, but like I'm not gonna just sit here and be 5. You know what I mean? We're gonna, if I take notes and there's something that I'm concerned about, I'll try and have discussion about it. I'm not usually just somebody who goes off. There's very few things that genuinely trigger me. Unfortunately, the game Claire Obscure triggered me. But that is a whole separate kettle of fish, and that has to do with grieving and a whole other kettle of fish. That's its own bullshit. You know what I mean? And so that's one of those things that, you know, when you can recognize that, I think that it helps, because then you're not coming from a headspace where you're like, oh yeah, let me pretend that any of the feedback there is going to make sense. So it's like, I think one thing too for authors, and this should always be understood, books are so much harder in many ways to write, and to write successfully and get through publication, than films and TV are. And I know something about film and TV production because my father has worked in it for my entire life. So it's like, you know, part of the reason why authors are also going to be given a little bit more of a pass in my book is because it takes quite a bit more work to actually get to that finished process. Now, it largely depends on the publishing house. We'll tell you that, because currently we do have quite the interesting things going on with publishing houses in these recent years, but largely, the historical precedent is that it's much harder to get a book published in many ways than it is to get a TV show cleared for a pilot episode, at least. So I tend to be a little bit more lenient, because that's just what I consider fair. So that's just my general stance on media. I don't know. I don't have too many hot takes. I definitely am somebody who, you know, typically if everybody else likes the thing, I'm going to look at the thing with more revision, but then I'm also a House of the Dragon fan, so that doesn't apply to everything equally, you know? Exactly, Phoenix. And that's why too, like, and one thing that I cannot stress enough, it is infinitely, especially if you're writing the book, and I will say this, when I say writing the book, I mean writing a book absent any AI assistant, AI generation for ideas. Like, we're not talking about, you know, consulting ChatGPT for potential holes in the plot. I'm talking like somebody who actually just sits down and invents their own storyboard, invents their own world, and, you know, steadily progresses to make that world come to life. I have a lot of respect for that. You know, I have a lot of respect and patience for that. It's why it's hard sometimes with like, it's why it's honestly hard sometimes now with media too, because you have no idea to what degree AI influenced the creation of the thing. Which in and of itself makes it a little bit challenging at times. I don't know. So you've got 11 mutations on you. Oh, you're fun. So do we just have male, female of the... Cool. I think we might. Oh god, I can't tell. What color is your belly? I think your belly's black. It is. The fact that I got 2 of exactly what I want. Are you female? You're male. And you're female. Beautiful. We have a breeding pair for this mutation. Blue, good news. We have a breeding pair for the purple mutation. Good news. Babies for everyone. Yeah, we got really cool looking colors. Exactly, Phoenix. I feel the same way, but I'm also, well, so I will say this. What I do consider part of the writing, so what I do consider part of the writing process as it pertains to AI, and I will say this. Let's say that you have a plot idea in your head, right? And you're like, I'm concerned about holes. If you truly have nobody in your life that you can ask for plots in the holes, then sitting there... Now, first of all, by the way, you're going to take a great risk onto yourself if you're trying to produce original content and you even plug this into a generator to begin with. But if you're purely checking for holes in your plot points and it's going to tell you where the weak points are in your plot, then I'm willing to give you a loose pass for that, because that is literally trying to cover your bases and trying to check and make sure that you're like not completely fumbling, which is definitely a part of the writing process. Ideally, it would happen organically, but I don't think it's completely realistic to constantly expect that. I don't think that we are at a point in society where we can realistically say that people have safe sources where it's not just going to get stolen by somebody else by having them check the holes. Like, if you're really that scared of having your work stolen and you're going to use a generator just to check plot hole points, and it's already your existing IP, it's already your existing thing, then, like, I'm not going to get mad about that. It's just like, I don't get mad about people who've used generative AI because they wanted to, like, get a profile picture or, like, see themselves in a portrait. Like, fine, whatever. You're doing that one time. I don't think that that's the end of God's earth. What I'm talking about is when you use it for the actual writing itself, and you use it for the actual generation to begin with of the initial plot. Like, it's not your original idea. It's not anything that, like, actually came from your brain. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna 100% use AI first. Like, AI first companies piss me off. And I say this as somebody who has quite a bit of experience and time put in on Duolingo. I'm super frustrated with the direction of that company, because that is infuriating. Firing translators, and especially those that were making premium salaries, and then coming out here and being like, oh yeah, but you should still use our language app. It's like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, this is insane. Insane. How about you give those people their jobs back? Because what the fuck are we doing here? Like, I don't support AI first companies. That's not a thing. However, if all you're doing is checking your points, if you're covering your ass, if you're making sure that you're doing the diligence of a good writer or of a good artist or of a good creative, and you're using those as revision methods, then yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that that's the same thing as, you know, generatively writing something from scratch that never existed before, you know, and completely relying on a computer to do it. Those just aren't the same. It's just not the same thing. Well, look at the green lights. I like the green lights. Very, very pretty. Look at these babies. You're all babies. Ooh, I like you. This black, white, and pink and blue. Rescue burp. OC Sonic. Watching over the nephews and nieces. Like a good neighbor, see Sonic is there. Hello.
Hello.
How's you? How's you?
I'm hanging in there.
Another day.
Yeah, just I'm so tired. I even got decent sleep. I slept more after we got the girls ready for school.
Uh-huh.
I slept until my husband came and woke me up because apparently our appointment for our renewal for the girls' disability waiver programs was today, and I forgot.
Oh God. I'm so sorry.
It
That
was
will
an
do it. That's
it was
emotionally
an
exhausting
in-home
right there.
visit, so he's like, "Hey, there's a lady in our living room who says she has an appointment with you." I'm like, "Oh
Surprise!
fuck! I thought that was next week."
Surprise!
Whoops.
The surprise no one asked for. You're like, oh God. I'm so sorry, girl. What a hell of a way to start the day.
Yeah. Oh.
But no, I
Can't
feel
remember
that.
what
It's
my
been
dreams were
rainy and cold
about,
by
but they
us
were
too.
weird.
Oh, I know. Don't you hate it? Don't you hate that? Well, in fairness, though, we also went deep into the topics last night, so it's like I'm not surprised that your unconscious was like, I'm not surprised that your unconscious was really like, I'm gonna puke at any moment. You know? I feel like that's just how it goes.
Vomit up this really random mishmash of fucking all the things.
Oh yeah. Oh God, yeah. Some nights it's just that. I call it dream salad. Where I'm just like, I guess we're just dreaming about everything.
Salad.
You know, like instead of word salad, it's just straight up dream salad where you're just like, all right, I don't know what I'm getting in this mix, but it's going to be interesting. These babies are so cute.
I'm going to add second level to that aiming pen. I'm going to make some actual walls for it so I can put ceiling on to make a second floor.
Yeah, I was so pissed off when we lost that one baby sheep, but then immediately got the other one. I was like, yes. Perfect. I've discovered Pimsleur, so I hope that's better. Pimsleur is great. Pimsleur is solid. The other thing, also Phoenix. So do you guys actually know what the best hack is to learn a language? I'm gonna tell you guys this flat out. What I want you to do is I want you to Google the educational curriculum for the public school of the country or place that you want to learn the language of. And you can just order those workbooks online and learn like a kid does. So like when I was a kid, we had something called Wordly Wise, which were like the grammar books, right? You could actually just order those and it will teach you it at the same level that they would teach the kids. So it's like through actually manually doing that process and doing like kids worksheets and stuff and like starting to work your way up through the curricula of those grades for that education, you will steadily build your language skills. It's like, it's really cool because it's also not passive learning. It's very active learning, which I find very, I don't know, for me, I found it really satisfying. Yeah. So it's really cool. So one thing that I've done, so for example, when I wanted to start learning Hungarian, right, I actually ordered all the workbooks for that kids in Hungary use to learn the language. Like I have all the like foundational, you know, stuff. And some of it comes with CDs, which is really crazy and a little bit vintage maybe. So some of it just comes with stuff from that you can actually interact with, like that I could like put in my car, right? And like all the exercises, by the way, are all in spoken Hungarian. So what's nice about it too is that you get used to actually understanding what the exercises are even asking you to do. I've had so much trouble. Oh yes, no, absolutely. Order the workbooks. The workbooks will, here, I'm just going to put this here for you, Blue, just so that you have the extra building materials since I made an extra foundation.
Oh, thank you.
Irish Gaelic have so much trouble. Yeah. It's finding the materials that the school kids actually use to learn it. Because I'll tell you guys what, right now, the curriculums that are made for kids in these societies, right, assume that to a certain degree. Now, in most cases, Irish Gaelic might be a little bit different because of the current state of the country, so take this with a grain of salt. But usually the expectation is that you'll be using it casually, right, Bill Shark? Like, he gave us so many tech rexes. We have tech rexes for years, and some of them bred. Hello, by the way.
What's up? You, I see you guys have noticed the chemistry bench that I put up.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, very nice.
It is awesome. We look like real scientists now.
It makes it a lot easier to create stuff, especially en masse.
Right? Oh my god, it's wait, I'm bringing the chainsaw. I almost made an L again and didn't bring the chainsaw, damn it.
What are you trying to get wood for? Just
meat.
Building?
Meat.
Oh, meat. Oh, that makes sense.
Because we have like 18 tech rexes that are going to be developed, and I'm like, hey guys, I think we better, just thought process, you know?
Right. I'm curious. I put those two mantises that were out over the cliff edge.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I helped one out earlier while I was fighting something. I was like, "What's going on out here?"
I set them up so that one of them was following the other, and that one was on wander.
Phoenix have a wonderful lurk.
So they're just kind of going around and doing whatever over there.
Yeah, they're chilling. They're fighting things.
So long as they survive and feed themselves.
There you go.
That's whatever.
When I was in high school, I was reading a college book about the Egyptian Book of the Dead and accidentally taught myself to read them. I'd never kept it up and wish I had. I don't remember any of that now. Auburn, you might be surprised how fast it comes back to try it. You know what I mean? And that's something that I can tell you guys right now. Anytime that you guys want to learn a language, learn a cultural thing, immerse yourself. Get into the actual books that are used, especially the primary materials, be it the music, the books, the TV shows, the films that a culture largely is celebrating or are like the most historically relevant pieces of that culture, and you will learn so much in a short period of time. It's genuinely crazy. Like, I cannot even recommend this enough to you guys because like so I basically did that with Hungarian and it made I forgot castling. God damn it. I knew I forgot something. All right, hang on. Hey. But yeah, anytime that you can immerse yourself in like primary sources from that culture, like you will learn so much freaking more than you realize. Like right now for Italian, I'm basically like ordering like grade school level Italian workbooks and just working my way through them like kids do per day. Like in addition to things like Duolingo, right? In addition to things like Pimsleur, in addition to speaking exercises and trying things, because like that's how you build those foundations just like a kid would, right? And you get used to it because like we don't use it in my house and I wish we did, but my parents both don't know or speak Italian. So it's like I'm basically just over here nattering away to myself in Italian. I'm like, well, can we do a whole inner monologue day just in Italian? And it's rough. It's rough. But you know, you really figure out like, and it was kind of funny. Like, I don't know, how many of you guys are familiar with like the historical way that they used to teach kids things? Because like, for those of you that are familiar with it, one thing I will tell you up front that's really crazy and cool. So like medieval kids, for example, used to only be able to learn their multiple languages through the process of immersing in primary sources because of the way that like books worked. And the way that education and knowledge worked at that time. Like, if you wanted to learn Latin, you were fully immersing in Latin for X number of hours per day. And while you might have some primary materials, for the most part, like, you were just... I mean, Sino can testify. It's like a lot of these, like, especially to these young empresses and stuff, it's like, if they needed to learn Russian, they picked up a whole novel in Russian and translated the whole thing. And would discuss themes of the thing and would have tutors and would have like, you know, basically like the immersion portion where like you're responding in it and you're expected to know like global policy and blah, blah, blah. He used to mumble to himself in Latin without knowing he was doing it. Auburn, was your brother into the occult? Look me dead in my face. But yes, you know, what I tried to recreate for myself was kind of like an actual, like, you know, antiquated form, really, or an antiquated form of tutelage in Italian and in German and in Russian and in Hungarian. Like, these are all languages I'm super interested in. And I'm like, well, if I'm gonna learn it, I'd like to immerse the way that, like, you know, a young noblewoman would have many years ago. I think it's a very interesting way to go about learning something, and it's very different than our style of education, even at this country. He used to be a preacher. There you go. Makes sense, Auburn. I was like, he's working with something with Latin. I don't know anybody who just mumbles to themselves in Latin without realizing it, unless they're like familiar with it, you know? That's cool as shit. I like that a lot. I bet he could creep out a lot of people with that too. That's a fun one to pull out of the hat, you know? Also do modern songs and language. It's true. Yeah, I saw that, Sino. There's a great one. Remind me to send this to you because it keeps on coming up on my YouTube and I keep on thinking of you when I see it. I'm trying to get the language back from being extinct with the 3 different main dialects that survived. You know what's crazy, Sino, is that I still have to this day a Rosetta Stone program, which obviously I can't use because it was all disk-based, for Irish Gaelic to this day. I worry about the Rex's hips. Yeah, these Rexes, they've got some hips, don't they? I'm just gonna say, you know, I feel like all of our goal is to have hips as flexible as these Rexes. The joint do be jointing. But yeah, I'm really excited about, you know, just moving up in the next steps in Italian in the next year. That's something that, like, you know, I've been slowly kind of chipping away at it. Same with Hungarian. I fell behind a little bit with Hungarian though, because one thing that's hard for me with Hungarian is that, so the differences between learning Hungarian and Italian. So Hungarian, everything is to the front of your mouth, and it's very, well, some things are to the front of your mouth, some things are to the back of your mouth. They have what's called back vowels and front vowels. Very different sounds, but overall it's a little bit more monotone, and it's a little bit more there's less inflection, vocal inflection in the sentence, and if it is there, it's very subtle. So it just made it very challenging, but I love it compared to Italian, which is very vibrant. You know, you can definitely hear those different inflections within a given sentence. I miss knowing them, dude. I know, right? I actually took Japanese in college as well and loved it. Very complicated language, but very beautiful. At least for me it was complicated, but I also struggle through Russian Cyrillic like no one's business. Like no one's... I'm like, confidently getting this wrong. I know I am. I part of it is because I have a Jersey accent. I'm like, I'm gonna wind up speaking Russian with a Jersey accent. I can tell you all this, and it's gonna be hilarious. Gonna be like, I'm walking here, but it's Russian. Horrifying statistics, really. Wow, the one time that I have the chainsaw, there's no Brontos. Seeing Japanese due to anime and 2 Japanese bands? Yeah, I feel like that's a really cool one too, Crystal, because if you've got really good auditory skills, one thing that you could also do, and this is really fun, so if there's a language that you want to learn, you can put on news broadcasts and stuff in that language while you're working and ambiently just have it in the background and watch how much of it that you'll retain and pick up. I still have my notebook with one of the alphabets! Let's go, Phoenix! That's freaking dope. We like. Oh, a Diplo, perfect. Hello, I'd like to test the chainsaw on you. Character alphabets, to be specific. Yeah. Because there's hiragana and katakana, if I remember correctly. And is there kanji as well? Am I making that? Is that? Ooh. Hiragana, katakana, and kanji, I think, are the 3. It's been many years. No, don't you auto harvest that Diplo. I was gonna. Oh. God damn it. I think kanji. Yeah, kanji's fun. Kanji is very fun. Ooh, there's a pair of equi down here, Blue. There's a trio of equi down here. Let's see what levels we're talking. Got a 130 male. We got a 20 female. We got a 145 male with your black stockings. Blue. Nice.
She's busy. I can come get it for her.
Yeah, would you mind?
Sorry, I'm zoned into building this fucking.
Oh, girl, you're fine. There's just an orange with the black stockings that I know you want for the Equus down here, and it's a 145.
Ooh, yeah. If you're free to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm standing right next to it. You're fine.
Let me just.
I'll babysit.
Finish. I'm heading that way. Just a second. I'm just throwing some stuff out of my inventory.
I'm gonna try and see if I can keep it.
Yeah. Just mining some stuff. We're mining a bunch of flint.
What the hell?
Basically a whole page worth of flint.
Oh, not you. Sorry. I was, the horse freaked out when it saw the Rex, which is a normal reaction to seeing a Rex for this horse. I can't stress enough that that's the healthy reaction to seeing a giant T-Rex standing behind you with a rider on its back. Feels very,
at the very least, slightly concerned.
Feels emotionally correct. I'm gonna follow it around.
Then I'll head that way. Alright, that's...
Japanese has 13 dialects. My friend's daughter majored in it. The CIA wanted to hire her. Wait, that's awesome. I believe it too. The different dialects are awesome. Italy too has a bunch of different dialects. Every language has different dialects. That's why too a lot of the English dialects never cease to fascinate me. I think it's one of the most interesting parts of being an English speaker. We've got some fun ones.
Alright, starting to head that way.
Okay. You're gonna see me and see Sonic just walking around behind it.
Alright, let me just pick up a few carrots.
Good for her, Auburn. She knew what she was about. I like that. We like that confidence. Fuck yeah. That's the way. She said the CIA was too shady for her. Good for her. Balls. That one has balls. That makes me happy. Now, she'd be a hoot. She'd be a fun one to talk to. I guarantee you she and I would have a good time chatting. Because that sounds about right.
You.
I can't believe I found this. Oh, wait, you know something? It's a passive tame, which means that... You know what? If you can just bring down carrots, you'll probably have this thing in minutes.
I just have to find you. Yeah, that's what I was grabbing. I was just grabbing carrots. Okay. I see.
Yeah, I'm just right down the...
Come on, babies.
This one right here?
Yep, this one right here. Try not to spook it.
Actually, you know what? Why am I doing this the hard way?
What you doing the hard way?
Silly. Oh, I was gonna get the sheep out and walk them up the ramp to get them to the second level, and then I remembered I've got fucking cryopods in my inventory. I can just cryopod them and fucking release them on the second level.
Yeah.
Right?
Instead of trying to
Right?
herd these freaking sheep.
What's up, TRK? Welcome in, dude.
I don't even know about my brain sometimes.
It's okay, girl. Don't worry. My brain has been gelatin all day today.
Oh, God. Heard that.
We're chilling. We're chilling. Taming a level 145 Equus at this moment. Yeah, let's go.
Done. Nice.
Just got it. Beautiful. Donka donka. I wonder if we can breed battle sheep. Probably. We're all good. You know, we're tired today. The weather here has been very like mopey and like very like classic November rainy, like what you would see in a movie because I'm close to New York. And you know, I gotta tell you guys, it's been so chill that it's almost like too chill. You know? I could do me with a little storm. Like, the summer is vibrant because it has, like, those thunderstorms and stuff that keeps you on your toes. This has been, like... It's nice by me, but I'm tired as a result. Ooh, there's
like almost
Stego movement. Yeah, exactly. I was... Oh my god, girl, you should have seen me trying to summon. I had French macaroons today, and for the first time in a while. And, I was fully luxuriating doing my writing with my French macarons and everything. And I was like, man, I'm in full peak laziness mode.
Not the frickin' Ovis levitating over the fucking railing.
Sounds about right.
This thing is very heavily unbalanced with its stats.
What do you mean?
I just checked it. So this thing basically doesn't have stamina. Like, most of the other stats are average. except stamina, which is very low. But melee damage is very high.
It hits like a truck, but it can only hit once.
Exactly.
Is that official ratings? Or are you talking about? No, we're not unofficial. This is a private server.
Yeah, this is private for funsies.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Ooh, a purple drop. Right next to the house. How nice.
Yo, the chainsaw is good. Oh my god.
Yes. Excellent. Alright,
Yeah, that's a fucking
now
game changer.
if they fall through the fucking floor, then they'll land on the second level, or the base level.
Nice.
There you go.
And then I will get to working on our breeding bin as well.
Do we change anything on the rates of the server? Only the breeding and taming rates. Oh, well, the egg hatching and the taming rates are sped up, but that's about it. Everything else is basically vanilla. We have no harvest changing. We have no, I mean, we upped the difficulty. Our server max level is 150 on this. That's about it. It's nothing really all that, like...
Where?
Yeah, we're not, like, doing, like, increased harvest or anything. Because, like, we have some people who are experiencing ARK for the first time, so I didn't really want them to have an experience where it was like, oh, yeah. Exactly. Well, we have each map for about 30 days, so it's been nice because there's about 6 to 7 of us, so we just share the grind between us, you know?
Some of us really enjoy grind.
Oh yeah, oh we love it. That's what I love about
Like,
this game.
just...
I'm very excited for when we get to the Ascended grind and we can do like the keyboard shortcuts and stuff. Because like that's one thing that I have to say that I was very proud that Ascended did, was that they basically brought back, like, so if you hit the 1 key, you could hotkey things again. In this game, I haven't been able to do that once, which is infuriating. I gotta do the drag and drop, but it makes your life so much tangibly better and you don't realize how much until you're there.
Okay, let me see.
Battle sheep. Sheep with enough melee to take down a Rex would be hilarious. Yeah, we like a little grindiness. I would love that so much, especially like just charging into battle on an Ovis.
42 stacks of flint. You think that's enough for now?
I mean, hopefully. You gonna do spark powder?
Yep.
How the fuck am I supposed to
because you know
do
we're
this
a little bit low
dinosaur
on
game
gunpowder,
here?
so I gotta make some more spark powder and make more gunpowder.
What's my favorite dino? Oh, it's a tie for me between the Giga and the Pego. We have a whole Pego emote. Just because I do love me a little Pego army. I love me a Giga though. I do, and I'm very excited for the TLC for the Giga and the Karch. Well, so the Karch obviously doesn't need TLC, but I love the Gigas and I do love the Karches as well.
Okay.
Why, thank you, Phoenix, for bushes and our lovely Pego emote on full display. Love me my Pegos. They're a perfect creature. And man, with 500% boosted melee, those things fucking slap. They slap. No, I would say that the Anki is super basic, honestly. I would say that the Anki is the one that I hear the most of, and I'm like, yeah, it's a good all-around dino, you know? Appreciate you, Phoenix. Phoenix's hot swipe on that was amazing. I just have to say. Being said a yoink. I felt it coming. Yep. Yep.
It's like I don't think so.
There's a vibe. There's always a vibe. There's always a vibe. There's always a vibe.
Let's see.
I'll put some of this spoiled meat back in the fridge for the moment, so I can have more space in the chem bench.
Sounds good. Make sure that these troughs are topped off with meat. I felt it coming.
Yep.
Right, dude?
I can feel it coming,
Coming in the air tonight. Fun having that feeling, right, Dallas? I love how everybody at once was like, nope, absolutely not. Everybody was just like, yeah, no.
Well, I think there's just a certain kind of anticipation that comes with anyone who is a first-time chatter and immediately comes to chat specifically about the game.
Well, when it's this game,
really go.
There's a bit of, well, it's because there's,
specifically
I think we should clarify, there's a bit of weird negging that goes on with dinosaurs, and I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what it is, why we can't just, like, all be chill about dinosaurs, for the love of God. They're just dinos.
They're fucking dinosaurs!
Yeah, it's a very chill topic, but it's like, you know, you really, I feel like, and again, it's, you know, we were talking about this last night with the autism special interest categories. There's people who can be chill in the category. There's people who can be absolutely nuts in the category. You get a mix of both. You know what I mean? It's like...
all kinds be coming out. There's so much stone on this Dodigris.
I know.
I was like, I'm gonna need so much stone to do this project. I better go and get some.
I had left probably like 2 or 3 rows on there whenever I got off earlier, but there's a lot more on there now.
Well, yeah, because I had to pull it out of cryo, so it was empty when I...
This Carno's desperately trying to impale me.
Did it get cryoed? Because when I got off, I had left it out here, but...
Yeah, no, it was cryoed up and in the utility thing. So someone probably cleared it out and cryoed it up.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I mean,
Phoenix,
our vaults are looking
there.
pretty beefy, so you know, that doesn't surprise me.
Somebody remind me to make more turret bullets while I'm at it. Not immediately. Not immediately. Not immediately.
How about saying you waited too long? You waited too long.
I was like, not immediately. No. Let me.
Okay, I'm gonna take some of the cementing paste out of here and put it into the thing. The thing I can't think of the word for right now. The big thing.
Hang on, I want this Diplo. Not like that.
The fabricator. There we go.
Yep.
Words are hard.
I can go get more cementing paste too after this. I need to get more charcoal as well.
This is your reminder. Thank you, Sino, for immediately reminding me.
How much
to make more turret billets?
Need?
Well, I'm about to have probably about 24,000 spark powder.
Jeez.
Not quite that much, but more like 8,000 spark powder.
But still, a lot of frickin' spark powder.
Yeah.
Damn, bro, I'm getting meat for years and hide for years. Diplos are the way.
Yeah, the frickin' chainsaw on the Diplo is just phenomenal. On the Bronto too, is really good.
Right? Oh my god, I've been looking for Brontos. Wait, 30 seconds to maybe a minute. Yes, your restraint amazes me, Sino. Thank you. I am blessed by your restraint of 30 seconds. Chat, this is your notification that Sino waited all of 30 seconds to remind me to make turret bullets. I will now not forget turret bullets.
That is some real
top shelf restraint.
How are you, by the way, Sino? I feel like I haven't caught up with you in a little while. How's life? How are things going with your book?
Oh fuck, there's a UT and Carnos here. This could be bad.
Oh snap.
Here, I'll come help you in a second.
Just because I'm on Seasonic, thank you. I don't know if this will go well or not.
Just
are you? Oh, you're coming for me. Oh boy.
I'm heading that way.
Okay.
Oh no, he's coming.
I just gotta get the Falcon.
I got him down. Got the UT down, but his pack is still roaming around. Oh, he was so cute and smiley. Oh, fuck. See, Sonic, come here. Come here, bro. Why can't I whistle you? Hey, guys.
I'm right where I got the Eclipse.
I'm near the house more. Hey, guys, we have a problem.
What's the matter?
Come here. See, Sonic. I swear to Christ. What the fuck?
What the hell's the follow distance on him?
Okay, I see.
I mean, we have enough pelt for... Oh, he's probably within the range. Yeah, probably. You mind just picking up all this pelt and hide?
Yeah.
Stoic.
Thank you. I'm like, see, Sonic. Get over here, see, Sonic. He did not want to be whistled onto neutral because I was like, wait, we have a Carno pack right behind us.
Oh, it's like, let's not. Let's not.
Thank you kindly for the assist. Damn. That was sick.
Oh,
What
I
the
hit a
fuck?
Dimorphodon and didn't kill it.
Oh dear. Hey, Dimorphodon, it's not my fault.
There we go, I got it. It was level 150, no wonder I didn't kill it in one shot.
Damn. Thank you, thank you. Like anything for meat on these troughs. Ooh, another Diplo. Because God knows that these tech Rexes are eating a lot.
Oh, yeah.
UT lungs are on me as well.
I'm putting Marshmallow back in the utility if anyone needs them.
Appreciate you. Oh, there's a bear.
I might have hit the bear. I did
Yes.
hit the bear because I just killed it.
Oh no!
I know this is gonna amaze you, but I noticed.
I'm not gonna hit it again. I'll let you finish it because you're gonna finish it, and then I'm just gonna come and harvest it all on accident right now.
What's behind it? Looks like a Perlovia.
Hold on, I'm almost out of stamina, so hold on.
Yamana? Are you making rifle ammo with all the gunpowder?
I'm making some rifle ammo. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do with all of it, but I am making it for a couple reasons. If for nothing else, it's good XP,
Yeah, true.
and it'll get used eventually. Oh, there's a piggy.
Yeah, I'm
Ooh,
gonna
piggy.
make some rifle ammo with it just so we can free up
95 and a
spots.
150.
Because remarkably,
Ooh.
we have filled one of our vaults.
Oh, I love it.
If you will wait for a second, back up just a little bit. I'm
Yeah.
going to go get my wyvern and pick
Yeah,
up
we
that
have a
150.
150 saddle, by the way. Or we have a good saddle for a date on as well.
Okay, we can go ahead and drop that. 'Cause we already have that.
Where's my wyvern? It's out somewhere. Here it is.
Be handy in the morning. I need to make more darts. True. True, darts are always good.
Yeah, I made a couple hundred darts earlier today. I haven't
Yeah,
used
just
them,
some of
but-
the regular
Perfect.
tranquilizer darts.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just have so many stacks of narcotic, we may as well, you know?
Yeah, we really might as well. I'll pull some off of there and make some of those as well since I'm making bullets. Might get some more
They're all
more
shapes
space
and-
freed up in the vault.
I
Which
gotcha.
one is the 150?
I mean, we could basically use both of them. As long as it doesn't eat off the trough and immediately, Drain all the meat, we'll be fine, you know?
I think it's the black
But the war
hair.
pig is useful. Especially for the bosses, it's gonna go crazy.
Whiff. There's 4 of them that I'm trying to pick the right one. I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it.
You want me to just
let
use
know.
my spyglass?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me try and see. Just don't... Hang on. You're behind me, right?
Yes.
Okay. You have got Piggy. Hang on. Oh, I thought you were holding it in your hands. Wait, are you? Yes, you are. You have the 150. Female.
Nice. Nice. Out of 4 that were clumped together, I picked the right one on the first try.
Hell yeah. Yes, please, Phoenix. Tell us. 150 female. Let's see. What else is there? Alright, well. Piggies? I got a bad day for you all incoming.
This thing.
Dropped in first.
Oh, there's a 140 female here, too.
Yeah.
That looks really
if it was
cool.
if it was a male, then I would probably get it. So
Pickle, what kind of magic user are you? And you got a Death Witch on the quiz. Nice. We love that.
Ooh.
Hell yes. Death Witch
Post that
energy
link
is
in
always
the
good.
Discord. I want to go have a look.
Yeah, I know,
I'm
right?
curious what's gonna. I'm curious
Uh-oh,
what's gonna pop
I'm in
up
trouble.
for me.
Help. Bad news about that level 140 pig is that she hits hard.
Yeah.
Okay, and take Pendo first. I'll be fine for now.
Pleasure, mine.
They're actually not doing as much damage to me as I am to them in one hit.
All right. Well, I picked one of them up to clear it out of the way for you. I don't know which one.
Thank
it
you.
was. But it was. It is.
That was just a
That's probably the
fly-by swiping. It's just like yoink.
Death Witch! We love Death Witch energy.
Nice. All right, another one coming down. I'm dropping it now.
Thank you.
The coast is clear.
So I need to get the Discord app set up on laptop, but when I do, links and missed sound redeems will be sent. Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate.
Otherwise, if you want to, you can send me the link in a whisper here, and I can post it for you.
Truth. Truth.
I got
Thank you
a-
kindly,
I got an
Bullshark.
MP, by the way. Yep.
Oh, good.
I don't know if you guys saw it. I put it in utility.
Oh, nice.
It was a level 145 when I found it.
Oh, perfect. And yeah, Phoenix, not a problem. Take your time, dude. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with this without a phone. I know how frustrating that is. I used my iPad for 2 straight weeks, and it was rough earlier this year, to say the least. Yeah, right? The combat music gets stuck in your head for this. And then you're just like, well, I guess I'm just singing this forever.
It's like that's just the tone of the day.
We need another container for some stuff. We need another vault is what we need.
Yeah, that's why I'm making.
Oh no.
That's why I'm making the bullets.
Oh, it's a
and
Troodon,
stuff. I'm
thank
like,
God.
You gotta make some room.
I thought it was a Pego. It's a Troodon.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, so
Nothing
there's a
breaks
bunch of
my
metal
heart
up
more than seeing your so-and-so kill the Pegomaster. I'm like, no!
I know, right? You're like, no, in that case, BRB. Some of them are a bit far back, also I never realized how tedious shit would be without a touchscreen, right? Oh, dude. Dude, right? It's crazy. Our conveniences, our modern conveniences, when we've had to forfeit them, we're like, no.
I'm also doing the tedious transfer of metal from the industrial forge.
Yeah. Move it up, or so that we have 500 in the fabricator as well. And I'll go get, we need polymer, so I'll go get some polymer here in a second. And we can make another
Sounds
vault.
good.
Don't mind
You
me
said,
slow running
500
to the
in the
meat vault.
fabricator?
Yeah, 500 total. There's like 100 or so in there right now.
Okay. Yeah, because we've got some scrap metal and we've got some, so we've got about roughly 300 in there now.
Yeah. And then after I go get polymer, I'll have to go get charcoal.
Oh shit, he's trying to follow me, I see.
It would be nice if I didn't punch my mantis.
That'd be great.
Probably.
Like
The mantis might appreciate it.
I could have sworn I hit the button for the cryopod to be in my hand, and then I was like, okay, let's hold the button, so I start cryopoding. Cryopod didn't go in my hand.
Oh no.
So I started
Fuck
punching.
you! That's funny.
That is hilarious. Pop was just like,
But would you like
Yeah.
to punch it instead?
but would you like violence?
Why not choose
Oh,
violence?
Blue, I forgot to show you. I got 2 mutations on the Pego babies. Look, I got this pretty green color for the body for one. And then,
Ooh.
I got red spikes.
Actually,
And
you
the
know what I
red
should do
spikes with the
first?
pink looks crazy good.
Ooh. Yeah, nice.
I'm getting ahead of
Medusa.
myself.
Uh-oh.
I need to trank this Daedon first, and let it
Yeah, that'd be good.
be starving
Oh,
out
yeah.
while I'm going to get the polymer.
Do the thing. Whoa! I dropped right on your head.
That's amazing.
What timing?
So let's get some more babies going that could have... Okay, so the pink back male, pink body one. So let's get more eggs crossed with these guys.
Let's get back down there. Okay, so I've transferred all the metal out of the industrial forge into the fabricator and the smithy.
We're not even going to go into how many
Oh.
pegos that I have had to hatch in the process of getting mutations, but you know, it's fine.
We've got 480 bullets made. We've got 200 trank darts.
Huzzah. I have 100 million pegos.
525,600 pegos.
Yeah. Good night, Auburn. See you tomorrow, girl.
Sleep well. Speaking of sleep, I should take my baby up to bed because it is later than I thought.
Not a bad idea. Yeah, right?
Where the
I
hell
had
did the
that jump
day
scare
go?
too, where I was like, what the hell? The time, though.
Seriously. Alright, so I will be right back.
Alrighty. Alright, next round of mutations, getting ready. Next round of mutations. Wait, are you blue? He's blue. Dabba-dee dabba-da, dabba-dee dabba-da.
There we go. Unconscious.
Let me see if this is serious right now. Oh my god, I think he might be blue.
Okay, starve timer is really fast on this guy.
Oh my god, he's
Oh.
blue.
Okay, well,
Is he blue or are you green? Am I colorblind? This is stressful. No, he's green. Totally. No, maybe it's light blue? I don't know. It looks like it could go either way.
how many ovises do we have, and do we have one that we can spare for meat now?
Yeah, absolutely. We have... Let's see.
Because I need 45 raw mutton for this guy.
Yeah, you're fine. We have got an Ovis male 40 here that I'll lead down.
Okay. We're probably going to want to kill it and then chainsaw it, is my guess.
Oh dear. I'm gonna leave that to you, but I'm gonna put it down the ramp since we have a couple more brought up.
You see, what chainsaw do you have?
I've got the blue one on me.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm just gonna leave the chainsaw on the Ovis with some gas.
Yeah, I just picked up the other chainsaw.
Okay.
The Mastercraft one.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So now, yeah, come over here. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it.
Next to my Pegos. The Slaughter and Massacre.
Wow. Okay, well, that was a thing.
What?
Now I'm overweight. Okay, well, here's all this pelt because I cannot hold it all.
Okay, hang on, I'm coming back.
I just dropped it on the ground. That was nuts.
One day I will master doors. It will not be this day, but one day. Oh my Christ on a cracker. What the fuck? So much pelt. Too much pelt.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh, hopefully this works. Mutton, here. Have all the mutton you could ever want.
And then some.
2.5% each. That's great. Love it. The speed at which Daedon's food goes down is insane.
Right?
Oh, you know what? You know what it was? It's because he consumed food while he was still conscious. Because he was doing his healing effect. While I was shooting him. That's why it went down so fast at first.
That makes sense. I'm blue. I just watched the other day the live performance of that, which is why it's stuck in my head. Pagos. Crazy babies. I'm so excited to see what mutations we get on these guys because the eggs hatch so quickly. Ooh. I guess I should go get berries. Yeah, that would be a public good.
I'm going to check his levels here in a second. After I put... Well, I think I'm just going to cook all the rest of this mutton.
May as well. That way we have it.
Yep.
Either that or you can toss it into one of the feed bins for the Rexes.
It won't do nearly as much good there as it does just cooked for taming. Just because it's one feed for them and it's not like that amazing.
True.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I need to find out where my little sewing tin is. I gotta fix one of my kiddos' shoes.
Uh-oh. The shoes.
Yeah. She got the Velcro straps and the fuzzy piece of the strap.
Oh boy.
Is literally hanging on by a single thread.
That's hilariously cute, though. Just a single thread.
So, just on the one shoe, too. So naturally, I've got to break out my tin of Danish butter cookies.
Fair.
Full of sewing needles.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I've never actually seen Danish butter cookies in those.
And let's see if we can find some thread that will somewhat match. Do I not have any pink thread? Really? I've got like 3 different shades of tan, but no pink. That's just weird.
There's there.
Murphy's Law says you don't need to do the other shoe. You will need to do it in a week or more. Yeah, right? Even if it's not now, it'll pop up again.
Yeah. Seriously, I don't have any white or pink thread.
I know that pain. You don't have gray or anything, do you?
I do, so that's what I'm going with.
Fair.
The shoes are dirty enough that gray will blend right in.
True. There you go. A disguise.
It doesn't really matter what color I go with because the shoes are going to get so dirty so fast that you're not going to be able to see the thread.
Yeah, right?
The thread's going to be dyed a different color.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, time to check out the piggy stats.
Piggy stat.
Oh, man, needle.
224.
Ooh.
I was watching this, it was like a reality competition show.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember which one it was, but they were doing this challenge. And if they did the challenge, then they get like so much money added to the pot or something.
Uh-huh.
And the challenge was, it was a competition. So only, no, it wasn't for adding money. It was for giving the players like a boon in the next elimination round or something like that. So there were 3 players and only 2 boons. So basically
somebody was gonna like get screwed.
Yeah, so whoever had the slowest time wouldn't get one of the boons. And the challenge was to thread 5 needles.
Oh shit.
I'm like, ooh, baby, the way I would have flown through that challenge.
I know, right? The way you would have just instantly been done. Especially, too, when you can sew your own stuff. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. See, that's something I've always struggled with because of my eye problems, but I have so much admiration for those of you guys that can sew. I'm like, yes, I just want to watch this all day.
Watching the guy try to thread the needles, I was like, oh.
You must have been ready to scream.
He really was. He was like, "There's no way I'm getting one of these spots." But he got one of the spots. Like he was competing against 2 ladies, and one of the ladies just like could not for the life of her. Just
couldn't do it for that day. Yeah.
She couldn't get the thread to like stand. Like she'd get it through the eye, but then as soon as she would go to set it down, it would come back out again.
Oh no.
And so she just couldn't for the life of her, like, every time she made progress on one, you know, she'd have to redo it because it would just fucking come out the eye again if she didn't get it far enough in.
Oh my god, the poor baby.
It's like, baby girl, take a breath.
Yeah.
Just breathe for a minute, slow down, and do it.
She's speed racing, that's the problem.
Yeah, that was the thing. She was trying to do it too fast, and it's like you gotta slow down, honey.
Exactly.
Like slow down to go fast.
Right.
It sounds counterintuitive.
So the Daedon had very high for the stat that matters most for a Daedon.
Oh yeah, the melee?
Food.
For food. So this thing is our super healer.
Yeah. Although that does mean it eats a lot of food.
Oh my.
A ton.
A metric butt ton.
Exactly.
I had to reinforce the
our
hook for my pea
Daedons-
coat. I still have mine from when I was in the Navy. The coat is still warm. I've had it for 24 years and I highly recommend the Navy ones, not the fake flimsy ones. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. There.
Yep.
That's the way.
Daedons are carnivores, right?
Yes.
Yes. Unfortunately.
Do not put that thing near the food troughs, please. That's an instant
I'm gonna
cryo.
say
I put
see
it
this
in utility.
motherfucker being in cryo
right
for a
now.
while.
I appreciate you, yeah, just because, well, I mean, I'll put it this way. When we have bosses, we're going to love having it because it will be very
Right.
useful because we can really just load the thing up with food and just prepare ourselves.
But until then.
Right.
But until then, yeah. Look at the babies with the red spiked backs.
I'm going to do a thing that I wasn't even intending on doing when I came over here.
What are you doing?
I'm going to trap a 150 dire bear.
Damn. Seth
The
has entered
first
the
bear that I
chat.
see in there. The first bear I see in there was a level 150. I was like, well, okay, I guess we're doing this.
I need baby pegos at work. Yes, you do, ma'am. We all need baby pegos at work. Look at their little faces. They're the goth girl's best friend. Look at their little red spike backs.
And then you have me, who gets to be extra blessed and essentially have baby pegos are my work.
I know, right? It's perfect.
So we'll
Perfectly
go-
balanced, as all things should be. That was so funny last night, girl. I was like, yeah, this is a pego. Just please, for the love of God, don't give it your wallet.
Right?
Getting a hug
Not
from a
put yourself
pego is
in a
immediately getting
position.
pickpocketed. Especially because they have the fast pickpocketing trait.
All right, trap it.
It's like, be so aware. A pego, the pego
You know what it
gonna
reminds me
pego.
of? You know why I love them? Is it reminds me of the Niffler. Oh my god, how many of you ever saw Fantastic
God,
Beasts and saw
yes.
the Niffler? It's the Niffler, just like the goth version of a Niffler. What the hell? Oh my god, this baby just jumped 50 miles. That scared the shit out of me. Sorry. This baby just went flying. They said our attack.
Anybody
Like,
have
yeet.
a minute to bring me my crossbow with the trank arrows that's in my chest, and also my long neck with trank arrows?
Sure, it's just
Or
gonna
trank
take
darts.
1 minute because I gotta make sure everybody gets onto the trough.
Yeah,
Or at least has a stack.
Yeah, you can actually just bring the long neck and trank darts.
Long neck trank darts. Is the long neck a certain color? Or is it just the one that's in your box?
It's just the one that's in my box.
Okay.
And bring 3 kibble that's in the preserving bin that's right next to my box.
Okay.
Actually, never mind. You don't need that because I can just get honey from here, and honey works the same. So never mind.
Oh, are you over by the bee cave?
Yeah, I'm at the bee cave.
Oh,
Getting
I've
the
never been to
polymers?
the bee cave. Where's the
That's all right.
cords
I'll
for the
tell
bee
you.
cave?
I'll give you the coordinates here in just a second. Let me,
Just give me 2 minutes. I gotta let this baby grow up a little bit.
Yep. Okay.
Poor thing only has 10 berries on it, and I'm like, well, I hear tip taps. Oh my god, you're chasing after me, and I need you to grow.
Tippy taps.
32.8, 31.0. Thank you.
Yep.
Go.
Itchy face.
I am going to. I'm going to go get some honey now.
Very nice. For sweet veggie cakes, since the Lord God knows we will need more Ovis. my god, the precious babies. Right, Crystal? They are. They're literally just little hairier nifflers. Well, little beakier nifflers.
So this is interesting because as I have broken the beehives, none have respawned in their place.
Oh dear.
Huh.
I would expect that they would, because that's how you get stuff in here.
That's
I would
weird.
expect that they would respawn. And if they do, it has been an awfully long time.
Well, how long ago did you break them?
Yesterday?
Did Yamatai hit them up?
Maybe.
Let's say, has anyone else maybe gone in there?
Maybe for the polymer for cryos?
Yeah, let's say maybe Yamatai, because I mean...
Okay. Hopefully this little baby lives.
Okay, please attack him. Work.
Okay. Let me do this. Nobody is following me. Good. Okay. Trank darts, long neck, and then the honey.
Well, he said he should be able to get the honey there. Since he's at the beehives.
Did you want the crossbow as well or no?
No, I don't need that.
Okay.
I changed my mind on it. It was the problem was that there was a much higher likelihood if I used the crossbow, it had a chance of killing it. So
Yeah.
it's just not worth it.
Fair.
Don't worry. He always has club.
Club. Just club. Let me just find my wyvern. Oh, you know what? I can just take Falcon over.
Stop moving.
Oh god damn it. I'm so weighted down. Hang on. Oh, that's fair. I do have a bunch of crap on me.
Okay, I've got the polymer now. We need, and I have 300, which is perfect.
See, oh, it's because I have all these berries on me. Hang on. Since I'm on my way out the door anyway, let me throw more on there. You know what? Let me do this. Yeah, I can just toss onto this little grain of rice, the poor baby. Since I have to clear this inventory out anyway, give them an extra special chance at success here. There you go. Alright, baby pagos. Please survive. I shall return. Please hold all the gasoline, both chainsaws, your own poop, and what else? This oil jar. Okay. Come, Falcon. I have never flown you before, but this seems like an ample time to figure it out. What the hell is in there? Oh, you have so much pelt in this inventory. I see. Let me save Falcon from the inevitable. Too much pelt. Alright, you said that this was 32.8, 31.0. 32, 31. Well, chat, this is my first time ever flying a Griffin.
Oh, you got a Griffin?
No, I'm taking over Falcon just to bring you the stuff. And then bring it back, because otherwise I gotta uncry one of my wyverns, so we're gonna figure out which wyvern it is.
Yeah.
It'll take 50 years. I'm like, no, I'm just bringing over Falcon. Because why not?
Point at the ground while sprinting.
Oh, cool.
And then pull up.
Oh, that's very cool. Yeah, it's definitely worth having one of these. Alright, I'm gonna have to try out the Griffin trap at some point tonight, I think. The time is now for the gliding. I've been wishing that wyverns could do this.
Right, exactly.
It's honestly surprising that they can.
Legitimately.
It's like, but zoom zoom.
Well, I guess when you stop here, I guess you can pick up all the polymer that I have on my thyla real quick, and then we should have enough to make a vault after that.
32.8, 31.0.
It's just in the trees.
32.8. It says I'm basically there.
Go further. Go into the trees. You have to be actually in.
Yeah,
Twitch is
I
being
think
an
we need
ass,
to
but
have a
I'm
little
back.
more.
Welcome back, Phoenix.
That'll come. That'll come.
Alright, let's see. So where are you?
There'll be a ridge, that you need to come up on. I think you probably need to go a little bit more to your right.
Come on, Needle.
You basically follow the ridge until you'll.
Here's one of the repo clips for stream.
Yeah, I
Whisper
see you.
crash on me.
I see you.
Share that one on chat.
Just down. I'm just below you.
Thank you, Phoenix. Oh, I see. The repo clips for stream? What's going on? Hang on, let me just put your stuff on the Falcon. There you go.
All the polymer and put it on Falcon.
There.
All right, appreciate it.
No problem.
That's what I needed.
Sounds good. Donka donka.
Yep.
Hello, bear. Oh, that's cool. The honey cave. Nice.
Okay. Hopefully. Let me just check you're on passive. Okay, good.
Whisper crash on you? Damn, Phoenix. I didn't even know that Twitch whispers could crash. Oh, with the time brain rot. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you for reminding me. It has been... I keep on forgetting everything. I'm, having one of those weeks, you know? Dear God, the Griffin is so fun.
Yeah, it is.
The weird is going on with energy right now. Oh my God, Sinnoh, it's so bad. It's so the energy has been not energying. Blue and I can testify. Like we literally were discussing this last night about how bad the energy is right now. Everything in energy is bad right now.
The energy done lost its.
But there's also
mind.
5 planets in retrograde. We've got 5 planets retrograde. We've got a whole bunch of planets also transitioning over. Like this is just not going to be a good time. I cannot stress enough that holidays 2025 for me are basically canceled as a result of all the bullshit going on. You know what I mean?
At this point, we just need to call it a planet fruit punch because they're all in the Gatorade.
Oh yeah. Oh, every single one is. It's like really, yeah, so no, it's bad. People have been also like unbelievably unmitigating dickheads. Like this is what, our 14th ban across a week and a half. Like, do you realize how crazy that is? That's crazy. For us, we don't deal with that. Like, come on, think about it, guys. I spent 10.5 hours in Ascended without a single issue. And yet we had 14 people across a week and a half.
It's like, what the ever-loving fuck?
Either nobody's reading the vibe check or something, or like, something's going on. Alright, let me bring back this polymer. Blue, I think we gotta get you a Griffin as well, my girl. This gliding is way too fun.
Oh yes, I need to go and shop for the perfect Griffin coloration.
There's also the sensitivity
Yeah, there's options.
for good stuff at the same time. Yeah, right, so no, something is weird. Something is wrong. It's not holidays, just food days, exactly. True. This one, though, I have to tell you guys, I don't actually think that this, like, particular Thanksgiving is gonna be weird. I'm not feeling that off of Thank God This Thanksgiving. Alright, next vault created. And it is in the fabricator.
Very nice.
Check my pagos. I'm sure they're all juveniles by now. And I'm gonna go.
How many times do I have to hit you and it doesn't count?
Uh-oh. I hear the crash out about to occur.
It's like the dart's sticking in your face, and I didn't get the damage numbers.
It's been doing that a lot lately.
Yeah, I've been noticing that. We've been having like weird glitch problems. They did just patch something in this game today though, so if you're noticing more of it, it might be worth noting that down. Enough shit hit the fan a bit ago. You know, Phoenix, I'm gonna tell you guys this much. I expect in a public capacity that only more things are gonna hit the fan. Mood. I like the way the two of those lined up. I will tell you this much, I do anticipate more insanity in a public capacity just because we've been seeing a lot of that going around. But at the same time, I do think that there will be ways to mitigate it. Alright. 100 of those. Let me grab some narcs. And then I don't know how to use the Griffin trap, but I guess I'm about to find out. This could be really bad. So what are we bringing for this? We're gonna bring out...
You're going to want... Okay, it's unconscious. You're going to want something that, like a direwolf or something that can fit between a certain part of the trap. And you'll know what I'm talking about when you see it. Because you have to basically run it through this this thing to trap it. The trap looks unconventional. If you haven't seen it, you'll be like, "That's a trap." It's a trap.
Yeah,
I had to. Well, not had to, but I showed. I think it was Auburn.
Would a Thyla fit?
No, a Thyla's
but
too
a
big.
mantis fit.
A mantis is too big. What I used was a direwolf.
What about an Equus?
Probably.
We should breed them first, though, before we would try that. Yes. Because there is no way.
If you want to wait for 5 minutes, I will finish taming this dire bear, and then I will.
Sure, if you want to come help.
Yeah.
The fluffy baby. You're the fluffy baby.
Yeah, I'm like, we could use a Griffin or two.
Yeah, maybe a Pteranodon would work. Now that I think about it, I'll try it. I'll bring one.
God knows we have a lot of them.
Try it. Yeah, luckily I can try the trap out and see if a Pteranodon gets stuck in it or not before.
True.
Hey, it's not pretty, but it will work.
There you go. That's all it needs to be. You want to come over by the Griffin Trench when you're done?
Yeah. Let me just heat myself up some biscuits and gravy because we got to finish off the biscuits and gravy, and also because I'm hungry.
Facts. That'd be good. That would be very good.
Oh. Yeet. Hey cat, move your butt. I got these Pop-Tarts the other day. They're lemon blueberry crumble.
Ooh.
They're pretty damn good.
That sounds really good. Damn, girl.
Right? I was like, that's a flavor I haven't heard of. I don't usually buy name brand Pop-Tarts, but I was like, fuck, I want to try that. Oh,
that
Jesus.
sounds amazing.
So that was not a very good stacking job, husband of mine.
What happened?
Oh, he had some meat stacked in the fridge, and I opened the door and it jumped out at me.
Oh, I see.
By the way, do you happen to remember how much polymer we had left if we have enough polymer to make another vault after this? Or
I did not actually check. I would suggest
can
getting
look,
more
I'm
while
at
you're there,
base.
just to check.
I can check.
But I don't want to get like too much if it's just going to spoil. But if we're close or whatever.
Oh damn, this Karna is actually a high level. Yeah, I'm taking off.
Yeah. Yeah, give me a minute. Let me make my biscuits and I'll have a
No
peek.
problem. No problem.
I basically just gotta warm it up.
Whoa, it was a 140 Karno, no wonder.
Nice.
Still pissed about the discontinuation of peanut butter Pop-Tarts? Why did they discontinue them? That sucks.
Because they're good and we can't have nice things.
You know?
Basically, every time I find a snack that I like, I can have it once or twice and then they fucking discontinue it. I'm like, you absolute fuckers.
Yeah. Why is it always like that with the good things too?
It's like, how fucking dare you?
I know that's right. I know that's right. A pink drop and not a red drop? Like, what is this? I vote we riot until they give us the good shit back. Agreed.
I mean, it has been proven effective when people rally around wanting to have something back.
We get it. You know? It does work.
Because companies aren't going to leave money on the table like that.
It's true. Give me my Scooby-Doo gummies. Agreed.
Oh my god,
Holy
the blue
damn.
ones!
I know.
The blue hit so hard. Alright, scoot your butt, Cubby. Nix, that is my spot. No, yeah, yes it is.
After 2 feedings, it's at 98.5%. Of course.
Yep.
Figures.
Naturally.
Okay. Okay.
Winnie the Pooh.
Alright, where would the polymer be? In the fabricator?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Poly.
I know that we seem to be short on metal ingots for another vault.
7, 8,
Yeah.
9.
We'll get more metal after this. We'll do a metal.
We have 210.
Okay, that's plenty.
Blue and yellow were the ones I saved for last. The good ones, yeah.
So
where is your trap?
I can't tell you coordinates because I don't exactly know. I just know how to find it.
Okay, that works.
So if you fly along a griffin trap, you'll see it just off one of those edges that kind of go along the top of it.
Okay, yeah, I see. There's a bunch of them. Ooh, there is a really pretty. Oh wow. Oh, some of these are gorgeous. Even the lower level ones are pretty for breeding's sake. Oh, blue, a new thing for us unlocked, even though we can't breed them.
Right.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're not breedable in ASE.
An ASA, however, fair
ASA.
game.
Yep. Which is really exciting because being able to actually breed, the best stats into them is going to be amazing.
There's a 60, there's a 60, there's a... Of course, it won't give me the level. I'm losing my mind already tonight. Uh-oh, what's going on? What's going on? 60. Oh, these really seem all that good. But at least it would be a griffin, which is something.
I will be finished taming this bear in about probably 15, 20 seconds.
Yeah, you're
And I'll be
fine.
heading that way.
Just checking. $55. Good God, they're so glitchy. The way that they move is so unoptimized in this. It's so weird. Patient literally letting go of their walker, but they clearly need it. Oh, girl. I'm so sorry. Oop, found a 145 griffin that I want.
Oh, that's
Easiest
nice.
one
That's
to
nice.
spot, too.
All right. All right. Bear is done. Heading that way.
Sounds
I'll
good.
I'll check her stats later.
Oh god, there's like a million thorny dragons and saber-tooths. Well, maybe I could pick up a griffin with the wyvern.
Right.
Just drop it into a box.
So when you see this trap, all right, you're going, yeah, seriously, you're going to be like, that's a trap? Wait, what?
I mean,
But I promise it
I
works,
haven't
and
bulked too much before, so I'm expecting that it's not going to be that bad.
we'll see.
Patient literally letting go of their walker. Oh my god. Oh, okay, this must be it. Yep, I got you. So you gotta like fly them through it so that they just fly there and then
they get
close the
stuck.
gates.
And then close the gate, and that actually holds them in place.
Damn, alright. Well, good news is that it's located very close to where the one I want is.
Yeah. All right. Let me just get a couple tames with me here just in case. We'll put that up. We'll take you. We'll take you. We'll take you. Don't need you. Don't need you.
I could but find where mine went. Oh good, it's right underneath me.
Okay. Now I just need some gasoline, and then I'll be on my way.
I have got gasoline. 87.
Yeah, but I need it on me to get over there.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna be going there in style.
Style. Hey, what'd I tell you? That's Mummy spot. Go.
On my own personal jetliner.
First effects are different from person. 145.
Nothing beats
Okay.
a Jet 2 holiday.
Holiday. Oh my god, that was so funny. Like, I get strokes effects are different from person to person, but they give me a nasty look when I tell them to use the walker and ignore me. Yeah. No, there's definitely something weird there. Beats a Jet 2 holiday. Agreed, Phoenix. Oh my god. Jet 2 holiday being one of the wyvern's names is amazing. That was so crazy. The motion sickness was so serious. It's a pretty cool color. It's so glitchy moving. I don't know why. I need a 2-month holiday, honestly. Yes, you do.
Almost there. Okay, I'm at the trap.
Alright, I'm not far. If you just go over the lip, you're gonna see where I'm sitting on Aphrodite. Literally right beneath the griffin.
Let me just... Let me see. Just over the lip.
God, it looks so broken on my screen the way it moves. It was so cursed taming it and there was no other name that fit. Exactly. You're so correct.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't see you at all.
Doesn't seem to be interested in
You don't-
aggroing on
the
me.
other side? Hold on. I think you're probably over here. Off the other side.
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
Just sitting right underneath it. Oh, nice.
All right. Okay, so I'm actually going to try my what's it called? My Pteranodon in there first to see if it gets stuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forget which
It does
Which
not
I
get
know.
stuck. Look at that.
Nice.
Easy. Okay, cool. This will be super easy.
Good.
which
It's just
dino
this blondie.
is good for wood gathering.
Bronto with the tail sweep. Just
have a
whatever you
Bronto?
do, don't be within... Yeah, we have a pair of them, actually.
Oh.
Just whatever you do, don't be in range of the base or else everything's gonna get triggered.
Yeah, duly noted.
Takes Two is on sale for $10. It's pretty good. I don't know. I would check man-made. And also, you might want to have Seasonic
Yeah,
follow you on neutral just as a bodyguard.
Okay, so
It's this blonde one right over here.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. All right. If you want to go back to the trap and get ready to close the gate, it's just easier if you're ready to close the gate on it once it gets in there.
Early.
But don't be too close to it yet because it needs to get there first. I'm just gonna hold its attention through the gate, and then you can come behind it and close the gate.
Okay.
Yep, it's chasing me. We'll go around over here. What is... Okay, that's just the glow of the... I thought that one was green. It was just the glow.
Are
Okay,
the...
Hold on, hold
fuck.
on. It missed.
Are the Tech Raptors or Tech Rexes stronger than the regular ones?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, fly away. For a second. He stopped chasing me.
You know, I think I'll also actually bring Pumpkin with me too, just because.
Yeah, just have
Two
some
Rexes is
bodyguards
better
for the
than
Bronto.
one.
You're also gonna get a frick load of berries, which is good news.
Oh yeah, we always need bears.
Okay, trap.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not anymore. Took too long. Hold on, let me get him again. Hold on. Come here, dude. Come here. Follow me. Yep.
This is so cool.
Ow. Oh, I got trapped. Okay, we're good. I'm out.
All right, and
There
it's
we go.
in.
Stuck. He can't fly up and out. He's stuck.
Perfect. Thank you. What an awesome thing. You don't happen to have any prime or kibble on you, do you?
I do not, but I can go get some.
I mean, which is better for these guys? Actually, does somebody... Before I get the... you know what? I could always fly back quickly and get mutton, I guess. I just need to remember the chords. Because do we have that cooked mutton still?
We have cooked mutton, but fresh mutton is better.
Okay. Does anybody mind sacrificing Ovis?
Yeah, we should have one fully grown one that we can spare outside of our breeding pair.
Is he already trying torpor run? I know he ain't trying torpor run.
Your stance neutral. Okay, good.
We'll take 2 extraordinary kibble, which I don't have extraordinary kibble yet, or 5. It's 145. Take
yeah.
Crap! I don't have a
5 raw mutton. Yeah, and that would be the same ultimate effectiveness as extraordinary kibble. Yeah. Or we could do 7 raw prime.
That works. Either or.
Do I have something that I can get raw prime?
Dude, what a gorgeous looking griffin.
Okay, I'll be right back.
No problem. Good night, Crystal. Good luck, girl. I hope it's gonna be okay. Good night, Sinnoh. Sleep well, dude. Oh my god, it makes the cutest noises when it's trying to kill me. Dude, this is a genius level trap.
Yeah,
bugging
right?
out?
It's very simple, and it doesn't really cost that many resources.
Oh, good, Crystal. I'm glad you'll be here. Yeah, it's really not bad. It's just a winged Pego with the little grabs, you know? Well, damn, Marcus. Well, damn, Marcus, all right. He chose arson today, true.
We could use the cook button if you're willing to sacrifice 1 level.
Yeah, I don't care. 1 level is not that bad.
Because then we can just use that instead of killing another Obus. So I think we're gonna need 10. We'll bring 1 more just in case, but it's probably 10's probably fine.
Dude, what is the fucking torpor on this thing?
It's fairly high, and it goes down fairly quickly.
Hopefully a stack of 100 narcotics will be enough, because she's out.
You won't need it. You won't need narcotics. I'll be back in enough time. It'll be alright.
Okay. Why am I still hearing music? He chose arson today. Facts.
Yeah, we should be good on, even with the cooked lamb chops, by about 7 or 8 minutes. We should be good.
Okay. Save your money, Phoenix. Get the book. $145. Let's see what levels we have where. Melee's 195, not bad. Stam's okay. Health is actually pretty decent. But of course, it's the food stat. She's cool looking. Oh, very nice, Jetty. Oh, that's adorable looking. It's so rainbow. That's adorable. It's hilarious. Look at the tiny poo. Huzzah.
Yep, and we'll check the stats here in a minute. Once it does tame up, we'll check the stats.
Yeah, it doesn't seem awful.
Yeah, it's gonna have good health, I think, by the time it tames up. You are going. So my thing is, I mean, I suppose it depends on exactly how you want to use it. But if you want to use it to fight, like my main one does, I would suggest you're going to want at the bare minimum 1,000 stamina.
Okay.
And that's sort of on the low-ish end. And then basically everything else, melee.
Okay. So basically more stam. What about movement speed?
Yes. So,
Movement speed could be god tier on these guys.
It could be good, but it won't help you with fighting. It
Yeah,
doesn't
but
give
like
you
how much do I realistically fight?
I'm just saying, if depending on how you want to use it. If you want to use it just
True.
as a fast mount, then sure. But if you want to use it as a fighting mount, then
True. Found the Royal Edition of Kingdom Come Deliverance, the definitive edition of Dishonored for sale. Yeah, I could see why you'd be struggling with that.
But either way,
Jetty.
you're going to want.
This is so cute. This thing is so, like, it's adorable.
Right? It's a good time. And the other really cool thing about these guys is they act like a grinder.
Oh, cool. Okay. It's adorable looking. Yeah, the Royal Edition of KCD would do it for me. Still haven't played Dishonored. It's so adorable.
Like, and it when you don't have the jet on, it moves like a Tapejara.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's
Pretty
funny
cool.
as hell.
So it's super maneuverable. But then
It's
you turn
adorable.
the jet on, and it's completely a different animal.
It's a super high-speed taxi, I see. This armor is made by Arcane and Old Bethesda. Okay. The colors on this are so cool. I'm gonna name it Mule.
Nice.
Like Mule the
Any
lioness
other,
from Skyrim.
I'm gonna go fly with the Pteranodon to see if there's any other high level ones.
Yeah, we may as well.
50. Lots of 50 to 90. Man, it's like
Right?
the 6th level 50.
Who you kill actually affect even the way that random NPCs act. Ooh, I love that.
Level 20. Another level 50.
Yeah, there was really nothing good, and then I saw this one and was like, all right, okay.
Like, that could work. God. 3rd level 20. There's a level 140.
That's something.
That's not terrible. That's potentially acceptable.
Question is, what does it look like?
It's got like a orange face area.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Or like an orange kind of underbelly.
I wonder if griffins will lay an egg or have live babies. I feel like live makes the most sense. But griffin egg could be cool. You know? I love listening to a griffin snore. It's so cute.
At some point, we're gonna have to get a Quetzal.
Ugh, why?
Just because they're fun. Because I want to put a Quetzal platform saddle on
Fair.
one.
I was gonna say, remember the bullshit that we went through the last time?
Yeah, but
did we even ever? We never even used that Quetzal to get the Thylas that we were like, yeah, we're gonna use it, and we're gonna pluck Thylas off the trees, and we like never use it once.
Yeah. But I have a ballista turret and chain bolas.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Which I used. It's required to get these Trophy Ignatus. You have
okay,
because it's a passive tame, but the only way that it allows you to tame it is if you chain bola it.
Makes sense. Like one example is on a part-time to kill a lot, which is called low chaos. They resolve it peacefully. If you do kill a lot, which is high chaos, and the dude asks for payment, knocks two of the guys out. Wow. No, it makes sense, Phoenix. That's actually really sick. I like that. But no, I totally get it. It's like for some of the passive tames, it's like you just have to incapacitate it long enough to let you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very cute. It's like rainbow wings.
Another level 20. There's a 135. $55. Another 20. And I'm just gonna need to go through here.
I can't believe you didn't name it Jet 2 Holiday. Nothing beats a Jet 2 Holiday.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fly through here with my Griffin to clear a bunch of these out.
But I'm intentionally removing some of my keys. Pizza Jet 2 Holiday. Love it. Oh man, I didn't even realize it's past midnight. Blue, how you doing?
There's a cool looking one, but it's level 15. And without being able to breed, it's just kind of like eh.
I know, right?
There's a
Getting sucks,
full
so it's
orange
clear they're
body,
working better as buttons. Fair.
level 100. Ooh, there's a 150. Almost all black, just a little bit of orange in the face.
Ooh. That would be very cool. I'm a fan. That makes sense though, Phoenix, especially too if they're not working for what you want them to. A 150 with orange in the face sounds good to me. Personally, I like dark colored everything, so this one's fine, but you know, something that looks a little bit more like Gothbird is not going to go amiss.
Right. Teaming up all right.
Yeah, it's looking fine. Yeah, the 60 feathers are funny as they go flying.
Yeah. So the level 150, I'll show you when you're ready. It's the other way, but the other one that I mentioned was this one with orange body, which is level 140, or not orange body, but oh, I think one saw me. One got upset. Yep, it's coming after me.
Oh, but this is the one that you're talking about?
No, not the one that's following me. That one's just a level 20. Bro, go away. I will end you. I'm gonna fight you. Yep.
A 140, yeah, I see what you're talking about with the orange tip wings, gray body.
Right.
And there's this all gray one down here with... Some of them look really cool. I love how they just don't care that a wyvern's down here. They're just like, eh, she's cool.
This level 20 Griffin didn't want to stop chasing me, so...
Oh good, she fell on the ground.
I took it out with my Pteranodon.
That's funny as hell.
I mean, this Pteranodon has a very stupid melee stat.
I can imagine.
Like, it has a very high melee stat for some reason. I don't
This
know
might
why.
amaze you, but I could imagine why. Oh. Blue, are you muted? I'm like, we haven't heard from her in a hot second.
Nope, I haven't heard anything.
This one's cool looking though. Cool color combo. I haven't really seen much like this. Mule the lioness. Oh, she has like a purpley gray paw pad. Yeah, I know the blue is going to take the Bronto out, and then after that we just heard nothing.
Right.
I hope she's good. So I was like, wait, did anybody hear her BRB? Did I miss something? thought she did say something earlier. Okay, I'll check global. Yeah, she might have BRB'd. I might be having a brain atrophy.
I mean, I didn't hear anything either, but it still doesn't mean
In
anything.
fairness, we were also focused on the Griffin. That's why I'm like, wait, I could be having an atrophying brain. I just want to make sure homegirl's good because I'm like, wait a second. I haven't heard you. The fridge, but also not be all the way there. Fair. Could see that. Could see that. I almost made the rookie mistake of not having berries in my back pocket.
I'm happy that the first mantises I've seen since I've last been over here are not level 150. That would be very frustrating.
True. That would be very frustrating. Well, Chad, I don't know. I think we're gonna have to fly the Griffin home. I think that's simply the only way. Big stretch. Thank you, Crystal. Big stretch. Oh, look, she has like purple talons. That's cute looking. And a purple beak and a purple eye area. Yeah, I think Mule the Lioness will work well. You know, after the Skyrim character. She looks like a mule. Right, Phoenix? I love that polish emote. I gotta actually do my nails soon. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, man, I could really stand to have my nails done. By me. Because I don't get them done. What a transition that was, wasn't it? Right, Phoenix? I was like, yeah, I could use some polish on these babies. It's been a little, it's a holiday week, so maybe I'll treat myself tomorrow or something and just get them done. Let's get my hair done soon. Ooh, I'm excited, Phoenix. I bet you it's growing. Boost.
It's very fast.
Huzzah. Super sweet kid. Oh my god, please don't yawn. Oh Jesus. Remember how at an hour in I was like, oh yes, I'm falling asleep, and then all of a sudden I got Pango mutations. I was like, I'm locked in. I'm awake. Aw, Jetty. It's such a funny looking creature, but so cool.
It is.
The colors are really awesome.
I'm pretty sure like all of them have colorations, you know, I mean obviously like the colors themselves might be similar might be different, but like the style is the same on all of them.
Yeah, they're cool as hell. That's awesome. I love the patterning. Sorry, chat. I'm not trying to yawn in all y'all's faces. One more bite.
Wait a minute. Was that? Okay, alright, there we go. Alright. Just because that's the way the trap needs to be.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because the first time that I did one, I was on this guy, so I brought him as well.
Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. Good old direwolf.
And it worked. So that's
hell
good.
Yeah. That's the way, dude. Figuring out how to lead them in. Oh my god, don't mind me yawning. I got like 3 hours of sleep last night. Come in, one more bite. One more bite. You can do it, I believe. Looks so cool. I love this yellow with the purple coloration.
It's too bad they can't be bred.
I know, she has really cool colors. It'd be fun to see a mutated griffin, but that'll be for Ascended, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, should be cool as hell. Oh my god. Alright, I'm doing the yawns. Here we go. I'm taming her, I'm getting her back to base. Everybody put away. And sorted out, because what is it, 12:38? You know though, in fairness, for having been up till 4:30 in the morning last night, I'm doing pretty good. I am maintaining.
Hey,
Yay!
there you go. It immediately ate the other.
Thank you, Crystal. Perfect timing, and you got the roar. Oh, I got the dossier. It looks so cool.
Behold. Many ancient myths tell of various depictions of the griffin over the ages, but what is never disputed is its majestic and mysterious nature. With the front half of an eagle and the back half of a lion, it is as if these two creatures somehow fused together to form a superior land and air predator. While one's first instinct might be to approach the creature and marvel at its beauty, that
let me check the stats for you real quick.
Its range of attacks makes it one of the most.
Yeah, I got some extra melee. I got more movement speed.
Its presence alone isn't enough to intimidate potential
Griffin,
hunters.
we're at
It has the ability to dive from the sky to the ground with such force that it inflicts damage to anyone unfortunate enough to be below it, or carry its momentum back into a rapid uplift. The idea of pacifying such a beast is nothing to scoff at. Its highly independent nature and disinterest with interacting with humans, combined with its power and strength, make the griffin a challenge to domesticate. However,
wow, that's a
there have
wasted
been those who are fearless
stat.
enough to attempt and
Food.
succeed at this miraculous
Oxygen.
Once tamed, riding atop a griffin
Oh,
along
well.
with a tribe-mate passenger, Dashing through the air at high speed is a
Wait
prize in and of itself.
76, and then melee is
229. 222.9 actually.
yeah. Melee is slightly low. Not it's still an average, but it's on the slightly lower end.
That's fair.
So like stamina's average, like everything is
Speed will be fun.
average. Stamina's okay. Stamina's almost high. So stamina's pretty solid.
Oh my god, this thing looks like it's seen some shit. I have to tell you that this is the funniest camera angle. Look, this thing has seen some shit. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what this shit has seen, but it's seen it. Look at those eyes. It looks haunted. Like a wee Victorian lad. Oh, it's fun.
Oh, I can get a speed boost from flying behind you.
Oh, that's funny.
I forgot.
Hell yeah, this is fun as hell. This is so cool looking. Thank you for your help with that, dude. That was awesome.
Yep. They're so much fun. Like I really love flying on them.
Yeah, they do a decent amount of attack.
Well, I would say generally, just attacking like that, not worth it.
Right, the dive is what's worth it.
Practice the dive bomb because, like I said, it's like 10x damage. But it does take practice. Like it took me an hour or so watching videos to like really get it down.
Mm-hmm.
But I also had no idea exactly like what the strat was. And really the strat is to dive down and so that you dive down in front of what you're trying to hit in enough time, and then you level off. And the idea is leveling off. And the speed that you have when you leveled off, that's when you have your damage boost. Is after you level off.
Okay, got you.
So you have to dive in front of something and then go straight at it, basically.
Okay.
And it's a generous window for hitting something, so you basically can go above it, like fly direct, like just above something, and then when you're going above it, attack, and you'll hit it. Like the window is generous.
Okay.
I'd say.
Oh, dude, this thing is fun as hell. Yeah, I can see why you like this so much. This thing is fun.
Yeah.
What a gorgeous looking creature. I found a good one. This one looks really different.
For not being able to be bred, there is a decent amount of variability within them, which is nice.
Yeah, like thank goodness that the devs actually took care of that. That'd be very frustrating otherwise.
Like if they pretty much all looked very similar, it would be. I don't know.
It would also become a community meme.
Nice. Yeah. right. I was gonna check the stats on the dire bear. Let's see what we got.
We. Huzzah. We've done it, chat. We got a griffin. I'm proud of us.
High weight, high melee on this thing.
Oh, good. Some of the tech bricks is finished. Nice. What is this trough doing? Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to get more meat, probably. Cryo up the ones that are done.
Going to need 2. We have a dire bear. No, we don't have a dire bear saddle. Or
We should.
I don't think so. I'm checking in the vault for saddles. I don't see it at least.
Yeah, that is weird. We should have a blueprint unlocked for one at least.
I didn't see it in the saddles bookshelf. Could be. It could be in one of the others.
Oh, do you not have it unlocked in engrams?
No.
Oh, got you. Got you, got you.
Two saddles in here.
Alright, so cyber. Here are the Rexes. Oh wow, this came out great. The new breeding pen looks awesome. Take some of these babies off there. Oh, nice tire bear. Pretty colors.
Gonna need probably some health first.
Yeah, that would make sense. Especially too if you plan to make it a fighter.
Yep. Especially considering it's already got good attack and weight.
Right? Okay, let me do this, this, this. Actually, where's Cypher? Or Cyber. Put Cyber with Cypher. Okay, good. This one's all set. This one looks really cool with the wings. What's this? Female? Now this is our black and green. Do, do, do. $2.15, good. This one looks just like Caraxes, so this is a black and red female. It doesn't have any mutation in it. Well, it does, but it's not. It's not rocking them. What did I just do? That was dumb of me. There's Hades, Caraxes, Codex, Nuclear. I don't remember when I crowd that. Okay. There's Aphrodite, put her back. There's these two. Alright, so these two. Oh, it's probably the light pink. Let me see. Yeah. Mutation chest. Knew it. I was like, yeah, and there we go. Oh man, I really love the black accents. Alrighty, stream. Well, y'all, you know what time of night it is because we are getting to be at 1 a.m. here, and I am going to cryo everybody, and I'm going to go get some good sleep, and I will see you guys for a nice long haul tomorrow. We're going to be hanging out with Miss Auburn all day. She will be on all day. I'm sure that Bullshark will be joining us. We're just going to be having vibes. I will see you all there. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, no matter what it is. Crystal, I hope you survive work. I hope it all goes okay tonight. Hang in there. And